Well, good evening. Welcome to Building with Buds. Minus one bud, apparently. We don't know where he is.
Technical difficulties.
He's having technical difficulties. Maybe his internet's down. Like Tanner just said, though, you give him center screen on the old sketch there, and apparently loses his watch.
Yeah, just whenever he wants.
Oh, that's great. Maybe he's getting his vocal cords ready or something. Who knows? He's got to prep. He's got to be ready.
That's right.
So, yeah, welcome. First stream of the new year. First
Happy
day of the new year.
Yeah.
Happy New Year to everybody, of course, and Matthew. He's there. He's right there. He will speak tonight. He's promised. Hey,
I just did.
Yeah, you just did. You met your quota, buddy. Good job. I got all the regulars kicking around there. Nicely, Brad the Builder, Mike, of course, Moore is there. ECL, Cosmo, She Trooper. That's what it is. She Trooper.
There you go.
PBJ
is here and delicious as usual.
Yeah. It was PBJ that gave us the best joke of 2021, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that was the first one. Yeah. Wendy's here. Yeah, Wendy, great artwork, amazing charcoal sketch. It is amazing. It's awesome. Both Eric and Tanner have been messing around with that stuff, and it was fun. It's cool to see it and stuff like that. We'll talk about it in a little bit once we get a few more people in here. Brian, how you doing?
Hey, Brian.
Once we get a few more people in here, the picture is actually, it's funny because the first thing I said to Tanner, of course, there's people messaging me and saying, "Are you upset about that?" I'm like, no, I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. It was funny. I loved it. And I just said to Tanner, the only thing I said to him was, "Why the hell do I look so angry?" And he goes, "Well, it comes off of the picture that I was inspired to draw off of." And I'm like, "What?" And he sent me the picture, and we'll share that with you. I'll have to find it here. Oh, yeah, he's keyboard needed new batteries. Technical difficulties.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, look at this fella. Here he goes.
He did.
What's happening?
What's going on, guys? Hey, Matthew.
Oh, welcome to the party.
Fashionably late.
Yeah, it's all good. So we were just talking about the picture that was drawn. I don't know if you're listening in there or whatever, but I said my only beef was that I look so angry. I'm like, why do I look angry? And Tanner's like, well, the picture that I'm going to find the darn thing.
I was going to joke and say, could you shed a cup, like maybe 10 pounds on mine?
Oh, man.
Well, I think it's missing something too.
What's that?
I don't want to know.
It's missing a Matthew?
Yeah.
Yes.
So
100%.
this is so yeah, I said to Tanner, I'm like, why do I look so angry? I said, I don't get it. And he goes, well, I kind of drew it off this picture, and I'm like, oh, that makes sense. I'm like, there's no way that Eric can be a B.A. Baracus.
No. Not even on my worst day.
No. So that's perfect. And he doesn't look angry. It just looks like he's really got to go to the bathroom.
He's intense. Yeah, really intense.
Yeah. So yeah.
Can we, real quick, can we get a timeout on Brian Jorgensen? He's rooting for some. I'm just kidding.
Oh yeah, okay, I got him. I got you here.
Just kidding.
Go wild. I'll read every one of his posts. Go wild.
Uh,
Yeah. The best part is I can totally mess with Tanner here because I'm about 10 seconds or so ahead of him on the old streamer. So
Yeah.
I can totally break his heart.
yeah,
Oh my God, wait, we're live?
little winter outdoor hockey going on.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, that's right.
Absolutely. So big Lego store day. Huge Lego store day.
Yeah.
Lego
Who
didn't
wants to go
disappoint.
first on how pissed off they are?
I mean, it could have been worse, right?
Could have been,
I was surprised. Last year we got there like 5 minutes after the mall doors open. We were first in line.
Yeah.
This year we got there 5 minutes before the mall doors open. The doors were open already, and there were 10 people lined up already.
Yeah.
So, and then the line ended up stretching all the way back. Like it was pretty dramatic difference.
Yeah, absolutely. So last year, because I was talking to Jesse. He runs a local Lego group here. He was doing a lot of good things, and then he got shut down for it. But basically, he had a draw system going where
Yeah.
you could buy tickets for the draw, and like, he was buying big sets, and like people were winning these things, which is cool. For $5, you win a Hogwarts castle or whatever, right?
Yep.
But he got shut down for it. But last year, he showed up. I can't remember when he said he showed up, and he was way back in the line. Like there was a lineup around there, and I can't remember. I just couldn't remember the how busy it was. I showed up, so he showed up at 6 o'clock in the morning for a 10 o'clock open today, and of course he was first in line.
Yep.
I showed up at 8, and I was third in line. And by the time the store opened, there was a fairly big lineup around the store and stuff like that. But
Eric's smiling. He must have stayed up. He must have got there early this morning. I know he did because he was texting this morning at like 6 a.m.
I was like, none of my friends are awake right now. I have no one to talk to.
what time you got there at 6?
Yeah.
And how was your lineup?
Were already walking around, so I don't know when they went inside, but
Yeah.
it was
Mike, I did not. I had a very nice chat with an old lady today in front of us.
Eric almost swept a leg today.
Yeah.
2 legs, yeah.
Yeah.
Some
One
dude
guy
cut in front of
showed
him.
up 4th, and he's been there like the last 4 openings I've been at.
Yeah.
And he's been like 50-50, 1-2. And both times, these last 2 times, he just walked to the front of the line with me and just stood there and waited. And I think when it's like you're in the top 5, like who cares?
Right.
Like you're all going to get the sets you want. It doesn't matter. But then there was a kid with about a couple minutes left before the stores opened that just walked up and the doors opened and he just walked right in.
Yeah.
And then it was probably 40 or 50 so deep of people by the time the store opened.
Sure. Yeah, I think ours is about that too. The lucky thing is they always have a lot of modular stock at least, and that's what most people are there for on January 1st.
Yeah, depending. I mean, like every store was different because I know Eric said something today to us about the St. Bernard that it was you had one at your store. Is that right, Eric?
No, it was the only new brickhead out that was.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I think there's Tanner, like 4 other ones, 3 other ones.
Yeah, 3 other ones that were supposed to come out. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, we had those there. And,
yeah, they said they got half. Sorry, they said they got half their shipment, and they don't know when the other half is coming. It could be.
So I heard somebody say they talked to their Lego store people, and they said they're thinking around the 10th. So whenever they get the Chinese New Year stuff in.
Which we were discussing earlier is kind of funny because the Chinese New Year stuff, I think Brad picked his up. Brad picked his up from Toys R Us.
Toys R Us, yeah.
Early release. So they've got like those stores, and I'm pretty sure that Mastermind had it. Yeah, interesting. So I was very on the fence today of what I was actually going to pick up because with the no gift with purchase and just kind of it didn't really matter to me.
Don't lie, you got a gift with purchase, buddy.
Oh yeah, I did. I wasn't supposed to, but I did. So basically, when I walked in there today, I wasn't going to pick up the modular. Then I got wind that there was a few damaged boxes, so I picked up the damaged box. I'll show you how badly this box is destroyed. But the set's still in it, so it's good. But when I got to the till, I had that, and I just picked up like this microfighter, which is next to nothing. So I basically got this module for under $100. I think it was $70-some after I captured my points and stuff. But the funny thing is, here's the set. I don't know if you guys can see the mark on the box right here.
Terrible.
Man,
Yeah,
looks like it just got run over by a minifigure in a wheelchair.
That's the damaged box. So
The Series 22 wheelchair racer.
Yeah, Brendan O got one. He was so happy with that. So I grabbed that, of course, because it gave me 5,000 points for it. So it was another $50 plus the redemptions I had. That thing, it was $70-some I paid for the whole deal. So I got that because I wasn't getting any of the battle packs or that stuff. Then they gave me my gift with purchase, which is the skate park thingy.
See, I actually had to spend the $40 in City to get that. You two both didn't.
Yeah, total bonus.
I was close. I was a penny
You
away.
were close. You were close.
They were going to take it away from me. I'm like, you guys rang it in already, and then they charged me for it. So they actually charged me $5 for it. Pash rang me in. It's not against Pash, but Pash rang me in. They're like, we got it, and his managers are like, well, we're not giving those away. It's only for City stuff. It blows my mind how they have such a big release day and they have nothing for gift with purchase.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Catching up. Michelle said she called the store. They delayed stuff. The delayed stuff will be out January 10th, is what they told her. Let's see, DCLs in Europe. He got the sunflowers. We didn't have those in stock in North America. They're all on the delayed shipment list for us as well.
DCL would have had the Soka too, right?
Yeah, I think she's available there too.
Yeah.
Cam Bed's here, hello. Sting Bricks here, hello.
How you doing, Tim?
Well, so what all are the fine people going to build tonight here in the stream?
I'll let you guys go first. I'll go last.
I'll start at the bottom. I'm going to do Sonic the Hedgehog, I think. Eric?
I'm going to pick up on the NES.
There you go. And Matthew?
I've got this carriage I'm building.
Nice.
Beautiful, beautiful.
I'm going to finish off the second sanctum for the first sanctum. And then I'm not going to use either of those sanctums. And I'll keep working on this, which is going to be sanctum.
Sanctum.
Sanctum so much, he was happy.
Sanctum, I damn near killed him.
What are you thinking about?
PBJ asked if anyone got Star Wars minifigure accessory packs. We did not. That was another delayed shipment here.
The what? Sorry?
Those Star Wars accessory packs, the Clone One and the Hoth Rebel Troopers. Brick Girl wants to know what carriage that is, Matthew.
It's the older one. It's the one that came out just before the one that you just built, actually. It's the one that's got the little blue house.
That who built? Tanner or more?
No, that she built earlier today.
Nice.
Yeah, so Mike said earlier about the BMW. I had to get out of my store quickly because if I stayed there any longer, I would have picked that up.
Yeah,
so nice.
Yeah, I saw you, Kevin. You sent the display. They didn't have it displayed in my store, but man, it looks good.
The back tire alone sold it. I was just like, I gotta have this thing. I don't want it, but I gotta have it. And then I'm like, it's $300 here. It's not a chance.
Patrick Sullivan here. Hey, Patrick. So I got 2 sticker sheets, so that's wonderful.
Well, Ethan just finished his about 10 minutes ago.
Oh, he did Sonic?
Yep.
Very nice. I like the graphic. The old
Just like the video game.
What was Sega Genesis? 16-bit? The old 16-bit graphic.
Yep.
And then the end with what's his name?
Well, his name is different now. So it was Dr. Roboto.
Oh, Dr. Roboto, that's right.
Right? And now it's Eggman.
Eggman. Okay.
No, it's always been Eggman, though.
Really?
Yeah, he's always had the 2 names.
I never beat the game, so I didn't know.
I'd have to look at his license to confirm.
That was terrible. I think I'd get to the water world and then die.
Yeah, I was never really good at that game.
I never played it. That's why I wasn't a must-have on my list.
Mm.
I was a full Nintendo kid, so.
Well, Ethan got a double of one of the Mario sets, and my parents were going to take him back to return it on like Wednesday or Thursday. Yeah. And he was very diplomatic about it and just said, you know what? I'd rather wait till January 1st and get some of the new sets.
Yeah,
and they're like, okay.
Yeah. That works. Man, I got to put two of these little one pieces together. If only they had one.
I didn't realize how many parts in total the Sonic set is. But as Tanner's going to find out, there's a lot of 1x1 plates.
Okay.
A lot of stuff. So new instruction manuals. I don't know if anybody's built a new 2022 set, but they've got a little progress bar on the bottom, and this one's got Sonic trekking across the bottom of the page to fill up the progress bar. I don't know if that's something that they're doing for the digital instructions, and so they just added it to the page ones too. But it's pretty cool.
Do you think that's only in that idea set, or do you think that's
No, because my son built a couple of the Minecraft sets, and it was in those as well.
Wow.
And they celebrate when you finish part of the build. There's like stars and
Oh,
stuff. So I think they knew what the adults wanted with their Lego set.
Is it like those musical cards?
No, that'd be even better.
You just get to the last page and there's a celebration, confetti everywhere.
Yeah, it's just graphics.
Yeah. Oh,
Nothing.
I like. What was I going to say?
Lamp.
Interesting. Yeah, I like Lamp. No, I love Lamp.
I love lamp too.
I like how it's modular. Like the sections come apart in different sections, and they've even got pegs at the end of this set, so you can, if they decide to design more levels, they can add on to the course, or you can add on to the course. I don't know what their intent is.
Weren't there
Yeah,
images of added builds to it, or is that just, was I seeing things?
Was there what? I'm sorry.
Was there leaked images of additional sets to be released for that?
I do not know. I haven't seen them. I'm not the end all be all of leaks, but
If you haven't seen them, then they don't exist.
yeah.
Bring in Mr. Leak.
Copper said the Monkey Kids have been doing the progress bar thing for a while too. I've only built the one Monkey Kid set, and I don't remember that, but I'll take your word for it. I built that Flower Fruit Mountain one last year.
Yeah.
DCL's got the new ATST. Looks good with his AT-AT. Yeah, the scale's really good with both of those, I think. I haven't built the ATST yet, but
I was impressed with the ATST. I really liked it, actually. I kind of went into it figuring it was just going to be just another rocker and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
But I actually really liked the way that one went together.
So Snowlane is saying Monkey Kids being online only. They're not, though. I saw the big new set in the store today.
No, they were all in the store. That's not
I
accurate.
thought about picking it up, but I did not.
Yeah, they had all of them at the store today, or that big one. There was a bunch of people buying that today.
It's nice looking. I just you'd have to do some major modifications to it to fit it with the Ninjago City stuff. So
It would work though. I was kind of looking at it. I'm like, that's the first place that my head went to was. Oh yeah, and there was they had some of the Monkey Kid stuff on sale at our Lego store too.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
is that one that's got the Lego store on it?
The what?
Yeah, the
Monkey
new one.
Kid one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the new one.
On Sonic, Eric, I did read something about possible future sets. I don't know if where to go? I don't know if that's a fan design set. The idea set it should be fan designed, isn't it?
It is.
My Bricks and Me said her store had no Monkey Kid. They told her they were online only. That's crazy. They were all in stock in my store.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
they
that's,
had to be. Definitely there.
Yeah, I definitely saw that City of Lanterns because would have picked it up. I got this mobile crane instead, which I like. It's probably one of the best city sets that's out.
so they didn't give you the poly bag for just
I did, but
crane?
I got it because I bought the horse trailer for Natalie as well.
Yeah,
The
see,
horse carrier was cool.
Yeah.
I didn't have to get anything else to get the poly bag, just the crane.
Yeah, I know you didn't. I was gonna get the kids' brickheads, but they didn't have stock. So we got I got the horse trailer for my daughter, I got that new Doctor Strange set for Nick, which is awesome. Like he built that one already, and it's really good. And then I got the Minecraft Rabbit Ranch for Nathan.
Yeah, I should have grabbed that Doctor Strange set. I forgot to look at it today. But I had a chance to pick that up at Mastermind whenever, like a week ago or whatever. I should have grabbed it.
It's a good one.
Yeah.
So speaking of, it's a lot of new elements, either colors or just new elements in those Minecraft sets. So this little piece, this clear piece that they usually use with the minifigures to make them look like they're in motion, that was in green in that new Minecraft set.
Oh, really?
I've seen it in that color. It was used for a plant for the sunflowers in Minecraft.
Oh, that's
and
cool.
then I sent you guys the pictures, but saw two new elements in the Fox set. There was a snot brick, a 1x2 snot brick, but instead of two studs on the side, it had one in the center. And then there was a 2/3 high 1x1 brick. So it was like two plates stacked on each other that size, which again, what's the point? But I don't know. I guess they decided that's what they wanted to do.
Yeah.
Well, you're gonna find
really
out.
makes sense. Yeah.
You're gonna find out. It'd been really nice to have those parts for the Sonic set.
Oh yeah, lots of got the 1x1 stacked. Wonderful.
Yeah.
It would have cut down by half.
I saw something cool the other day. I'm gonna copy it because it was wicked, but I can't even remember who it was. I'd totally give him the credit for it. But it was a guy took those minifigure pieces, the white ones, and then put orange translucent cones.
Okay.
And so it went cone, piece, cone, piece, cone, piece. Built a circle, so it was Doctor Strange's ring.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. Also in those Minecraft sets are trans light blue jumper plates, 2x2 jumper plates in trans light blue.
Yeah, it'd be nice to get a bunch of those colors and stuff, right?
Yeah, you get some of those, and for people that tile off their oceans and their ocean displays, and you can use jumpers and put, fish jumping out of the water or whatever.
Fish jumping out of the water. Me.
DCL says Mobile Crane's his favorite of the new city stuff. Also like the little car in the new city or new fire police chase set. Is that the ice cream truck police chase set?
The ice cream was throwing stuff. I took a quick look.
Yeah, it's like an ice cream launcher.
Yeah.
Snowlana said lots of new elements in the Lunar Ice Festival as well.
Those ice cream costumes are actually really cool. I like those.
Yeah, I picked up that new lifeguard beach set with one of them. I haven't built it yet. I robbed the road plate out of it.
Just turned into a road plate monster.
Toadborg is here. Hello. Hopefully
Hey,
you got
what are you
your
doing?
ordered last night.
Hello.
He said he skated by with only a spend $85.
Yeah,
Yeah, points to cash in.
he redeeming last night. So
So
yeah, they definitely took the time to put that thing online. That was for sure.
So do we know what's going on with that whole gift with purchase that was shown in Europe for the modular and everything? Like, is that just a farce? Is that something that's eventually going to come to the U.S.? Like,
You talking about the card, the key card?
Yeah.
I think it was Asia only because it had some Chinese characters on it.
It did.
But again, who knows if they just screwed up and had some shipping issues because they've delayed the calendars. They haven't put out a January calendar yet, and there were some people saying they decided they weren't going to, and then other people said they talked to Lego employees and they just said it was delayed. I don't know. It's kind of a crap show.
Yeah, it's funny they can't get their stuff together. Like they've been up and running for a year now, solid.
Yeah.
Or a couple of years, even a year and a half, solid running. So you think they'd have all that ironed out, but it seems to be getting worse.
I mean, I know they're still dealing with supply issues and shipping issues, but yeah it's kind of crazy, especially on
But
big release days. You think they'd have it all figured out.
Yeah, it's stuff that they've known about, right? I mean, they even warned us before the holidays that there would be shipment issues. So you think they'd kind of know about that.
Well, you guess that too just by looking at their store like pre-Christmas. It was a joke. It was
PBJ said, heard there will not be any more calendars. Brick Doctor's here. Hello, sir.
Hey, Brick Doctor, how you doing, buddy?
Yeah, PBJ, I heard that too, but then I heard somebody else say they will have calendars. They were late with the January one, and I think they're trying to keep a low profile on promos and double points and stuff like that. Because, in the cases where they have to cancel them at the last minute.
They have to cancel for no product.
Right.
Yeah. Genius.
Snellina, no, I turned the game off. It was causing lag to my computer, so I am not watching it right now. I am focusing on you fine folk instead of hockey.
Aww.
I don't think he was talking about you, Eric.
You know it.
Matt, you still awake there, buddy?
I'm still here. Don't worry.
Very good.
I'm here for the zingers.
The zingers.
Oh, they're coming. You just wait.
Copper says, I think that I heard only China got the gift with purchase 15-year card. Yeah, I heard that as well.
Which is ridiculous. I don't know. It makes me giggle when they come out with so much product for release, and then there's absolutely at the beginning of the month, absolutely not, and especially after Christmas, when everybody's tapped out from spending money on Christmas gifts, they have nothing for incentive.
Yeah.
To offer. It's kind of funny.
Mm-hmm.
I was surprised that they didn't have like leftover Santa's front yards. I figured they would, with as low of stock as they had in December. I figured they would have brought those back out at least, but they didn't.
Yeah.
It's a shame because I think a good gift with purchase with the modulars would be more of the cards, right? Like the ideas, winner, and we've got that teal one. I think that would be a great gift with purchase because they don't make enough of those kind of cars to go in the city.
Well, you remember last year,
teal Corvette? Because that's Toadborg's favorite color is teal.
Yeah, that teal car is the one he's talking about.
Gorgeous.
They announced that one ideas that contest winner that I thought was going to be a gift with purchase, the little guy in the cardboard box, the little cardboard box spaceship. You remember that?
Yes.
I figured we would have got that in January, but apparently not.
Right.
James says there's a taxi gift with purchase end of January. Interesting.
Yeah, that's what.
PBJ as well.
Yeah, and James said it too. Yeah, PBJ, James.
Is it going to be a happy taxi again? Probably.
$200 US price threshold.
So
they're getting a little ridiculous. We were talking about that stupid metal sign.
Yeah.
Like I don't know. What Lego users want is some metal sign. And it was a huge high buy-in too, right? I think that thing was $150 or $200.
What was the price for that?
The sign?
Yeah, was it $250 in the US, Tanner?
It was $250. Yeah.
Yeah, it was like $300 here or something stupid. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, but it's a massive 9x6 metal sign, right? Like,
no,
clearly, yeah. I mean, it was gorgeous.
9 by 6 centimeters, maybe. There it is, right there. That is.
Can you back away from the camera? I can't see the whole thing.
So
I think he got his back away and moved closer.
I think Brick Girl said she had a friend or a coworker that got one that didn't even want it and just gave her an extra.
Nice.
As well. I think that was her that was saying that. And Toadberg says, I like the sign. I like it too. It's nice, but it's not a $200 spend. Like, it should have been a $100 spend.
Yep.
I think he would have preferred a coin better. You know what I mean? Like,
Brian the Wild had scored, so it'd be 2-1 now. Blues.
Well, that's right. That was another thing that was supposed to happen before the end of the year, right? Is the coins coming back out?
Yeah.
That
Yep.
was the re-release of them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear they were going to re-release them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Seems to
look
be
at,
Lego's new motto. We'll release it for you.
I've got crabs.
I've got crabs.
I've got crabs.
I thought that was their new motto.
It's just proud.
Happy situation.
Yep. Big news.
What's spreading the news?
James said 2,000 points camera came available even if you got one previously. Wow. I did not get that new. I was surprised how long that thing was still up, but that just shows that people didn't want to have to pay for it or spend points on it. PBJ says January 10th should be a tiger gift with purchase for the Chinese New Year. Yeah, and I've seen that tiger. It's awesome. I've collected all the previous ones, or at least the last.
Is that the butthole tiger?
I was just going to say that.
Tiger, not that one. Four. I've got the last four. The one I don't have, which is the one I want, is the rooster, which came out in 17 because I am Year of the Rooster, but it was only available in Asia Pacific, and it's like you can't even find them on Bricklink now, or if you can, they're like $100. It's ridiculous. And you can. I looked up the pieces. You can get all the pieces, but the eyeballs for like I don't know, $15 or something. I might end up just doing that and putting some different eyeballs on it.
Yeah.
Well, those were all gift with purchases before, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I think I've got the ox one around somewhere.
Yeah.
I think I have,
Tiger's
I have
cute.
the
He
ox
looks
or the
good.
rat or something.
And he does not have a butthole.
Oh, he doesn't have a butthole?
No.
I
Well,
wouldn't want
sorry.
it. Take it back to the drawing board. Do it upright.
No butthole, no good.
Patrick's got some shampoo for me. I appreciate that, man. Patrick, I think we are going to go to San Diego in the fall next year. I know I said that this last year, but I think we are definitely committed. We sold our other house, so we've already kind of put the funds aside for that. So maybe September, I'll be calling you up.
September, you say. See if the world's open by then.
She Trooper says, I need the ox. Well, you should be able to get one of those. I might even be able to get one of those for you, She Trooper.
I think I have it. I'll have to look.
James says he needs the rat. I just got a rat. And my son's got one as well.
I just hung a rat.
So my oldest son is the ox, so I got one for him. And then my middle is going to be next year's, which is the rabbit, I think. And then or is it the dragon? Yeah, next year's the rabbit, and then dragon is the year after that, which my daughter will be. So I have to get all of those.
Collect them all. Pokemon it up.
They're fun. They're cool, especially if you can get them like the gift with purchase.
I can't remember which one I have. I either have the rat or the ox. I can't remember. I know I got one of them.
I think you've got you might have both of them, actually.
I might. I don't know. Have to look.
If you've got two, you might as well get the rest of them.
Yeah.
Right.
It seems to be my motto, yeah.
Yes, Elena did send me the ox. I appreciate that. I had given one to Nathan, and then I had another one that I gave to my niece, who is also Year of the Ox.
I'm Year of the Pig.
Pig.
That's kind of weird.
So do you have the pig one then?
I don't know.
I'm the crab. Go figure.
Yeah, that's a big surprise.
I have no idea.
Oh, such a jerk.
You love it.
Yeah, full timer. Nothing beat the other day when you left there, Eric, and then Tanner was like, I'll HP you later or whatever. 2 seconds later, we get a text.
Snowlena, you would be Year of the Monkey if you're the year before me. which they did one of those as well, but it's pretty shoddy. The rooster was the first good one that they did. And I think it was rooster. They did a snake. No, a sheep. You might be the sheep. They did a snake, a sheep, a monkey. Those were all kind of crap. And then they did a rooster. All of those were Asia only releases. And then the first one out here was the pig. So then it was pig, dog, ox. Wait. Dog, pig, rat, ox for the last 4.
Might have to use some bandwidth to figure that out.
There you go.
Yes,
Michelle said she's the goat.
You're the cucumber.
You're the cucumber. Yikes. Wendy is the dragon. Could be waiting until 2024. Toadborg as well.
Kung Fu Dragon.
You guys have cool ones. The year of the boar. Stupid. Exactly.
I mean,
Stupid.
At least you're not Year of the Cock. That's what I am.
Oh, let me tell you something.
Just
Makes
saying.
sense.
Yep, it does. It does.
Well. You ready for some zingers?
Yeah.
Hey, the 2x2 or the 1x1 stacking isn't too terrible yet, but it would have been nice if they had the solid bricks for them.
Well, you just
But even
started.
better if they had a doubled up 1x1.
That's true.
But yeah, why was it so important for the monkey or the Minecraft set, and then not to include it in this one where you're gonna stack a bunch of plates?
I swear they're doing it to inflate piece count. It's got to be.
Absolutely was.
It's got.
Yep.
I was
I don't know why
shocked.
you guys are doing such a hard time. They're just trying to do their job.
I was shocked when I saw it was over 1,100 pieces. It just
Yeah, you're looking at the box going, what could this possibly involve 1,100 pieces?
right.
Then
Well,
you think-
1,000 of them are just the 1x1s.
Yeah.
Right. Toadwork says crane's bigger than I thought. Me too. It's the same size as this Sonic box. Exact same size. I was surprised as well. It's got to be the road plate in it. I'm sure that's why it has to be.
I thought it was actually cute. They had one built at our store. I'm like, oh, that's a good little size. Like,
Yeah.
decent. You can stick that kind of anywhere in the layout. And
You guys not done yet?
not done what?
Oh, geez.
No. I like to enjoy my build.
Look at that. Matthew's here. Didn't realize he hasn't said a word. Are you guys done yet? To like pipes in.
I'm a good listener.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I might as well build something else.
Normally, when he's building, he's all full of questions for everybody. Tonight, he's just silent.
Focus.
So, Matthew, when are you going to light up your Ahsoka?
Yeah.
Well, you got to turn your mute off there, buddy.
Well, I guess I'll answer your question first.
Yeah. When are you going to light up the 2 blades on Ahsoka?
I have a feeling.
It depends on when Kevin comes over here to do that.
That's what I was waiting for.
I'm also waiting for my Vader, so
Ahsoka would look great.
How about them bears? Where did this go?
Yeah, that Ahsoka art is awesome.
It is.
Yeah, I think I'm going to end up doing that one eventually. After Matthew did it and Jane Doe's almost done with hers. Or is she done? Did she end up finishing that? I think she's still waiting on
She's waiting on some parts and pieces.
studs. Did you get the Joker done, by the way?
No. Still put it on the back burner for a bit. I got the black dots from you. I got to fill those in. And then and then just, I think I still have to do an order for some of the parts and pieces. So remember when I texted you today and I said, what color did you order for the sidewalks?
Yes.
Because I'm super patient.
Oh, geez. Did you buy on Bricklink?
No. I can't afford Bricklink's prices.
That's good.
I bought them off of Lego,
Okay.
but
Good.
they had. This is where I got a little confused. They had medium gray
Medium and dark stone gray. Yeah.
and dark stone gray.
Yeah. So the medium is light bluish gray, and the dark stone gray is dark bluish gray.
Which they're still pretty close in color, right? Like they're
Yeah.
not. Okay,
No. They're
Yeah, it's the
fairly close.
and
What's
then
that?
the curb is the light bluish gray.
Yeah. So your usual curb color, like your pillars on the front of that sanctum, that's medium stone gray. The pillars are, and then the base is dark stone gray.
So with that bit of information,
No way. That's light bluish gray.
Yes. Also medium stone gray. That's Lego's name for the color.
Really?
Yep.
Well, that sucks. Because in the picture, the picture of it, both of them look almost identical. They're very close. That's why I just picked it.
Yep.
So I have to get a hold of them tomorrow and see if I can get them to stop and change it.
Yeah. So the Lego name for those two colors, the light bluish gray is medium stone gray, and the dark bluish gray is dark stone gray.
Yeah.
For future reference.
When did they change that?
Stupid.
It's been a while. Doug said he's finishing the probe droid, Luke Skywalker's X-Wing fighter today. Eric, you get the probe droid to build too, right?
I don't have it built. No.
No, you have it to build, is what I said.
Oh, I have it to build. Yes. Under that line of questioning, correct.
Sorry.
Well, I made the mistake because, again, some of the colors look similar. I meant when I did the parking lot for the amusement park, I meant to order a bunch of 1x8 white tiles.
Yeah.
And the medium stone gray, when I pulled it up, looked like white tiles.
I did that as well. Yep.
And ordered them, and I'm like, great, they're here. And you open it up, and it's immediate disaster.
Yep.
They look
mine was
like
2 by
white?
2s.
Because on their site, they look dark to me. Like they actually look like the color I want.
Yeah, so
they
the
do.
white on the site looks like it's light gray, like
Mm,
it's the light bluish gray.
yeah,
And so
okay.
I did that as well. I ordered a bunch of 2 by 2s in white by mistake.
Yeah.
I mean, we always find uses for them, but it was not fun opening that up.
Yeah, for sure.
Cam guy says is easy. You're in a remote location again, still working in the basement. Question.
I am back to the basement. Where I'm sitting is where the Lego City used to be. And then that wall is going to come down and go this way. And on the other side of that is where the new Lego room will be. And nothing has been done to it.
The wall removing party will be happening next Friday at 555 Easy Craftsman Way.
I did ask you not to give out my address. But
Too late. You make mistakes.
You were late, so
You were late.
Chris Alden's here. Hello, buddy.
Hey, Chris.
Hello.
Destro's here. Hello, Destro.
You were late.
Toadwork said he made that mistake when ordering wall builders. Wanted to buy the blue like the detective's office, but ordered a bunch of 1x1, 1x2s, 1x4s in teal. Oh, your favorite color.
Favorite color.
Now we know why he hates teal.
Oh, that's funny stuff right there.
I would hate teal too.
Where's that package?
So everybody headed back to work this week.
Go back Tuesday.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, don't remind me.
I was already working this last week.
But Eric, you got not too long before you go back. You won't go on another vacation, right?
We do. We leave in a week, actually. So I'm excited.
Are you going to the parks? Or are you just going to see the beach?
No, we're going to the parks.
Awesome.
I'm gonna reach out to a certain buddy that's down there. I already talked to him a while ago.
Oh,
I'm sure I gotta remind him.
there you go.
Seth just asked about the World Juniors there, and you know what? That reminds me. Wendy said something about she was talking about hockey earlier. I forgot to mention it. She said talking about hockey, how depressing for the World Juniors. Totally agree with you. And no, Seth, I didn't have any tickets. Thank goodness.
I completely disagree about the juniors. I am really happy it's not going to happen.
Why?
I don't care.
Exactly. You even know what it is?
I have no idea.
Exactly. So the hate mail that you wanted to send to Matthew is 555 Easy Craftsman Way.
Perfect.
Let's see. Cosmo says she has Monday off as well. Yeah, me too.
Me too.
Happy about that at least. My kids have to go back on Monday though, so sucks to be them.
School here has been postponed again.
Yeah, I heard that.
So the 10th, yeah.
Ours that they've got a late start, which is a thing apparently. They never had that crap when I was in school, but late starts are a thing apparently. James said we got the father-in-law Oilers tickets for Christmas in January. Do you not like him, James? I mean,
Oh,
see what I did there?
oh no, you know. That's probably one of the. Did you hear what the rumor was today? Actually, speaking now that Matthew just won't shut up about sports.
Go sports.
They're looking at bringing Babcock in.
Jeez.
What year on the Chinese calendar is that again?
The Babcock?
Yeah.
Well, Matthew thought that was funny. He doesn't get it.
It was a good one.
I'm here for the zingers.
Matthew, Chris wants to know what you're building.
Oh, sorry. It's the Whisperer.
Yes, the Whisperer. Since nobody's asked that question.
And let's see.
What was the question?
Cheat Trooper says that
I was just talking to someone.
there you go. I like that one. That's a good ship. I can get that one.
Yeah, it's Kevin's favorite, actually.
It is, and I don't own it. It's like a road trip to Matthew's house is in order.
Here's the little tree. Man, lots of leftovers. Lots of leftovers. And you get little gems to put on Sonic's stand as you progress. That's cool. Make sure none of these look like they don't belong here. Chris said, just finish up the Razor Crest. Are you talking about the regular Razor Crest or the micro figure one, Chris? I'm assuming you're talking about the regular one, if you liked it.
I'm going to probably build that one next. It's so awesome. I'm going
to... Matthew, Sheet Trooper says Kevin will take that set as payment for the light install. Just saying.
Oh, hey, my negotiator. All of a sudden he can't speak.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What? Make sure your lights start on fire.
Yeah, Chris says regular size. Michelle says she goes back to work Monday. So does her daughter. Chris says he owns all 3 of the 4 builds. Doesn't have Sonic yet. Chris, are you gonna get Sonic? Did you you waiting for a sale?
So what's everyone building tonight in chat?
Ding dong, ding dong.
I love that.
That's perfect.
It's almost like that was planned.
What? No.
We are not that organized.
What? No.
I literally had to text him and force him to ask the question. I didn't think it would take that long. Like, seriously.
Oh, I was waiting.
For what?
And we were too.
I was warming my vocal cords up all night. I couldn't just bust that out without having the old what did Eric say the other day? Coat the throat.
That one got mixed reactions in this house. That comment.
It sure did. How was the coach that night?
Not everyone enjoyed that one.
Not everyone enjoyed it. Oh my god, that's funny.
So do you guys do that every time I ask? Because now I'm just going to keep asking.
I do what?
What are you talking about?
We're not trained monkeys, Matthew.
Aren't you?
That was a beautiful segue into it, though, Beaker. That
was good.
My throat hurts.
Yeah, actually, Matthew, when I put you on mute earlier, I had to watch the video because I forgot when Animal comes in.
To be honest, I was a little afraid you guys were going to leave me hanging. There was like a secondary joke that I didn't know about.
We have to wait for the proper time, man.
Oh.
But I know, because it's like, it does wait. And then I'm thinking, oh God, I hope they're not leaving me out, hanging me out to dry.
Now that you say that, that would have been damn funny. Yeah.
That would have almost been funnier.
Actually, next time we do that, let's leave him hanging, Tanner. No,
Well, good
that
thing
was perfectly good the way it was.
Can't now that you told him that we're going to do it.
Oh, yeah, see, I make mistakes.
But do you guys honestly think I'll remember?
No. That's the beauty of us. You think any of us remember?
So for anyone that missed what that was, or everyone who else doesn't know, Eric, would you like to explain to everyone? I know what that was, but you want to explain it to everyone else?
Me.
Oh, that's funny. I think it's funnier because Tanner's Swedish Chef is.
Hey, I nailed that Swedish Chef. Okay,
You nailed somebody, but
Nailed
something.
it.
But it wasn't the Swedish.
You nail it every time.
there's Kylo Bricks is here. Said, "Hey guys, love the stream. Building the Bad Batch shuttle. Good figures
Nice.
in that set."
I still don't have that Kylo Bricks. I haven't bought it. I'm on the fence with it.
That one needs to go on a mad sale to pick that thing up.
It's got great figures. That's about it.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at.
It looks good, just don't pick it up.
Yeah. Oh, did you build it, Matthew? You built it?
No.
You didn't build it, did you? Okay.
No.
I've seen it in store and stuff. I look at it every time. It just, I don't know, the price point here and what it is doesn't really do it for me.
Brian says the real question is, what are you drinking, Matthew?
Well, what do you think I'm drinking?
Hey, speaking of what you're drinking, what are you drinking? Are you drinking it in my cup that you haven't given me back yet? That one?
I don't know what you're talking about. I just got to mute this for a second.
Not that I'm drinking pop anymore, Aspen.
Yeah, you got me on that stuff.
Yeah, I know it's good. So delicious. So bad for you.
It's very bad.
I saw some pictures of the Vespa gift with purchase, or potentially what is the Vespa. It looks like it's going to be red. So
When is that not coming out?
I think February is when the Creator Expert Vespa will come out.
So that will be part of the May the 4th promos. Okay, cool.
Probably. Yeah.
Actually, Matthew had that May the 4th promo, Do you still have it sitting there, Matthew?
Yep.
So do you remember when this one came out? What year that was?
I don't. I missed that one.
That was the last year they did the figure.
They did the polybags. Yep.
Yeah.
It was either 2016 or 2017.
You can send that to 515 Easy Craftsman Lane if you want to.
100%.
555. You're gonna get the address wrong.
Well,
The price on that thing has just skyrocketed too.
I'm at 515 Easy Craftsman Lane. I got the address right. Seth asked if there was gift with purchase today. Well,
Yeah.
Ooh, sore subject.
Yes,
No.
it was.
See this thing right here? No, Seth, they didn't have anything, man. It was it's kind of a joke.
I'm really happy I slept in.
Kyle says he has the display stand from Wicked Brick for the Bad Batch shuttle.
Nice.
Those display stands are great.
Yeah.
Eric, you just ordered a couple of those, right?
I did, yeah. I ordered the Falcon and the Star Destroyer.
Yeah, good ones to choose from.
Just the stands, not the display case. But yeah, I'm excited for it. I thought about getting the one for the Death Star because it kind of elevates it off the base and kind of looks really cool. But
yeah,
you lose the ability to like turn the Star Destroyer or the Death Star around. You know what
and
I
that
mean?
one's a playset anyway too, right? Well, I guess it's open, right? So you can still play with
So you
it.
can't spin it around? Why not? Like the display stand, is it just holding the how high does it hold it or whatever?
Yeah, it basically just rests on top of two plexiglass or whatever material they use, stands that are kind of in a cross. So I mean, you can pick it up and still turn it 90 degrees and then drop it back onto the stand. But
It's kind of a nice thing that to have that set even on a little turntable.
yeah,
Bricker wants to know if you can stack any of the Wicked Brick cases. I would assume so. If you
The
do
cases, I would think so.
the full plexiglass ones, I would think so. Yeah.
Yeah. That Falcon stand is actually just like the Technic one that you can build.
It is, but it's got the etched plate and it's got places for the minifigs and everything on it. So
Somebody had commented on, I read it, I didn't get a chance to comment back on, but it was just kind of funny. He said it was on one of the YouTube videos. Someone just rewatched one of my old videos of my coffee table,
yeah,
and the guy said he said, "Oh, I really like what you did with this table. Something about most middle-aged guys go for round coffee tables." Like, what does that even mean?
What does that mean?
I don't know. It's funny.
I've had a few people now challenging me on my Deadpool art that I made and saying that you can find it on Rebrickable and I didn't design it.
oh sure.
They saw someone else do it, and I was like, "Chances are you saw my video."
Yeah.
I knew you didn't make that.
He's kind of that guy. He's usually really bad with that. He steals everybody's idea and runs with it. Oh wait, that's someone else.
That's insanity.
That's craziness. That's just people getting.
So somebody did that with my theme park entrance too. Somebody's like, "Oh, I saw that on Brixie's channel," and I'm like, "Oh, really? You did, huh?"
Because you designed it.
Hey, you thief!
You thief. That's a case in point right
I'm
there.
a very bad person.
You are a very bad person.
You are very bad. You need to be punished.
Don't design for people who don't give you credit no more. And did anybody like what I did with the poster for the channel there? The banner?
What'd you do with that? What did I miss?
Oh, well, I built I colored that whole thing. Can you see it?
Oh yeah, I really liked your drawing.
Yeah. I was actually going to do another one because I'm like, I'm really good at stick figures. Like, I can knock those things out like nobody's business. I was going to redo one and go, yeah, well, Eric and Tanner, they have all this talent, and here I am with, well, nothing. And but I made the stick figure. It's beautiful.
Well, I think it was gorgeous.
It was gorgeous. And Tanner did it all, by the way.
I can tell because he's missing someone.
Ooh.
Oh.
I don't even. Was it you, Matthew?
Well, maybe. I don't
He's
know.
not salty about that at all.
Not even a little bit.
I didn't put Brick Girl in there. I'll get you next time, Brick Girl. My bad.
You know the bad thing about it, though, Tanner?
The face.
What?
I said, look at his face.
Every time we have a stream now, you got to draw the.
I know. Well, it's funny because
Look at your card, you idiot.
Eric did mine, and I actually sent him one, and I was like, "Hey, could you do one for us in this theme?" I sent him that 18 picture, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm kind of busy."
I was like, my trial ends tomorrow, and I was like, well, how about just some bubble letters?
I was like, "Fine, I'll just do it myself." You did a great job on that, though. It looks amazing.
Thanks. It was a lot of fun.
Still doing the stick figure one.
Yeah, I mean, all that stuff happened really quickly.
You should have put a building or two in the background, and then you could charge some work time for it.
Yeah.
Who's to say I'm not going to sneak it into one of the renders?
There you go.
I had someone offer to pay for a month subscription to do a drawing for them.
Are you gonna take them up on that?
No.
Oh.
There we go.
Great. You didn't have to announce that online. I was just trying to be nice.
Yes.
Just kidding. It wasn't me. Send the hate mail to 555. What the heck? 2 times? You sneaky little 2 times, and it's a sucky one to do. Better not have said this at the start.
So,
It does.
man, the Blues are just killing the Wild. It looks like. Thank you for the updates.
Oh,
6-2. That will do it. So, we haven't talked a bit. I think we talked a little bit about it on Wednesday, but there's voting going out there, a Lego survey, and I think you can still take the survey out there. Lego is thinking about doing a subscription service. So you'd pay like $6 a month or something, which is, I don't know, like 15 Canadian, but
150.
you'd pay like $6 a month, and then there'd be some kind of perks, and they're having some votes. And one of the voting options, which I'm sure is going to be the winning one, I think will be, is to be able to purchase some sets from the retired catalog.
Well, we all know that they actually listen to the fans.
That's a fair point. That is a
He's
fair.
here for the zingers, people.
all right. So then, what's the option we don't think is going to happen at all? Because that's what's going to pass.
Yeah, for
Double
sure.
the price of all the Lego.
I haven't done the survey yet, so I'm not sure what all the options are. I know the retired one is one. I think there's like a free tips from the designers or something, or not free, but since you're paying for it, but like tips from the designers, and that's the one Kevin's voting on because he'll get
I was
to
just
hear
going to ask if there's free dates with the designers. Because
stuff from Amy. Yeah,
You think she's spearheading this just to make that happen?
I
I
bet.
think so. Yeah,
That way, Lego pays for her to go out there.
and meet me.
Right.
There you go. Brick Girl says classes with Lego designers.
Yeah, so I heard just a little bit. Mike was asking me about it. And I'm not familiar with any of that. So I don't know. Do we think that's a good thing? Like, is Lego hurting that they've got to try to suck more money out of their fans for?
No, I think it's Lego. Lego has finally seen, after buying Bricklink, they've finally seen how much money these sets are selling for and how active these sets are selling throughout a different market, that they're going, okay, well, let's jump in on this bad boy and make ourselves some extra money, because there's no way in hell that they're going to re-release a set and keep it the same price.
I really doubt that they'll even, if the subscription service has anything to do with buying older sets, it's not going to be anything you actually want. It's going to be all elves sets or.
Hey, I would buy some elf stuff. You know your dog.
No one likes Bionicles, so it'll all be Bionicles.
I won't buy them.
Yeah, James says retired sets like the video stuff nobody wanted.
Oh, yeah. That stuff's on mad discount at Walmart's.
Brick Girl said another option is alternate builds for each set. That would be cool, actually. I mean, there's a market for that already, but it would be cool if they would give that stuff away.
Yeah.
Well, they couldn't do that because one person could just subscribe, get the alternate builds, and then just give it to everybody.
Well, they'll have a way to lock it
out. PBJ said, I would think the retired sets would be limited to the last 6 months. Definitely stuff that they still produce the pieces for. So they're not going to they're not going to give you like Capital Corner because they don't make all the pieces still for it, for sure.
I have a question. Hey, Moonman, how you doing?
Hey, Moonman.
I have a question.
Ask away.
Sheet Trooper, it's not a new Lego sorter. She's a designer at Lego. She's my girlfriend there. She's on the Lego Masters.
Yeah.
So
he buys him expensive jewelry.
I know that the guys, very expensive. My necklace is upstairs, actually.
Under lock and key.
So here's a serious question for everybody. I know that the guys in the stream, this hasn't happened to, but I talked to a couple people today who said they had a little interesting problem with Lego, and it was on points redemption. They redeemed points, and they actually stayed active, like the redemption stayed active. So what I mean by that is they walked up to the till, they redeemed their points. Let's say they had a $40 redemption. They used it on that whatever they purchased. Went back in the store a couple days later, and the redemption was still on their account. Does anybody experience that with Lego? And the other one I heard today that was very interesting is actually our store in Edmonton wasn't charging GST for the longest time.
Yeah, has anyone experienced that? Like anyone at all?
Yeah, I have. I'll admit it. But I had talked to actually a few people today that happened to them too. So I was wondering if it's an Edmonton thing or if other people had experienced this around the world sort of thing. Because one of the guys said he went for the tune of like $2,000.
Wow.
So,
well, it's interesting because I cashed in my last time at the Lego store. I cashed in 250 points on the AT-AT, and so today she asked the lady asked me. She said, "Do you have any points you want to activate?" I said no because I don't have any. But I wonder if I would have said yes if they would have been like, "Oh, there's 250 here for you."
You should have just said, "Yeah, always use your points," because if you didn't know it was there.
I don't think I would have felt bad about that at all.
Yeah, well, like I said, it was just odd because there was a lot of people that it was actually happening to, and then the GST thing I didn't even know about. Someone else told me about that today, that they were, because one of the guys is actually a guy who does. He was doing. I was telling you, Tanner. He does the draws and stuff. He was doing it's like a lotto draw,
yep.
And he would go in and he'd spend like $5,000 on product for draws, right? And he went in there, spent the $5,000, and there was no tax on the $5,000. So I mean, that's a big deal.
Yeah, it is. Brick Doctor said, "Did somebody say necklace?" Brick Girl said, "You can now activate your points in store with an identification without doing redemption." That's interesting. You would think they would have done that a long time ago.
Well, they did it a long time ago because it was used to be on your card.
Yeah.
You just have to scan your card and away you go.
I ran into that because I used up all of my points November 1st for Home Alone and then a couple of the Ferris wheel sets, and forgot to redeem the points for the in-store coupons. And then I have to step out of line and go through and do all that.
Yeah.
So it will be nice now that they can do it right there at the register.
James said he was going to buy battle packs today, and the cart price showed 0. Got to the end, and the price came through. Interesting.
The what?
Like he said, his price in the cart showed 0, but then it actually showed up at the end when he.
Well, I had another interesting thing happen online today too. Jane Melinda, hello everyone in stream. Happy New Year, health, wealth, and more Lego this year. Hello, and how are you doing? Yeah, I had an interesting thing happen too when I did the pick-a-brick stuff for the plates. It won't show them in my cart. It shows a price because with the so here they're 10 cents a piece Canadian.
Mm-hmm.
So you can only order 999. You can't order 1,000. I don't understand that, but it wouldn't show the product in the cart. It just stated that it takes 20 days or whatever.
Yeah.
And that's it. They wouldn't show you the product in there.
But you can go back and edit it later. Like there's a button to go edit it, and then you can see what's there.
I tried that. It wouldn't let me into anything. It wouldn't show me anything. It showed me, all it does is show me the product number.
If you go back into the pick-a-brick module, you'll see it. You'll see what's in there.
I just hope they let me change it because I don't need that many of the other bricks. So.
But you're right. It would be nice to see on the invoice what the part is, and not just the specific item number, because it's not the same as the part number. It's the so it is tough sometimes to remember what the stuff is.
Yeah.
Snowlina said there was a redemption glitch in the UK earlier in the year when you could redeem a 50-pound voucher for £5 or something like that. Interesting.
One sounds heavier than the other.
Yeah. What's that in kilograms? Oh man, this 1x1 journey was fun. It looks great though.
Oh, so a 2/3 tall brick wouldn't be so bad now, huh?
It's interesting because they made them in this color too. They made them. It was dark. It was reddish brown was the color. So why wouldn't they? Again, it's got to be to pump the piece count.
100%.
Yep.
100%. Oops.
All good things.
I was talking to someone earlier though, like the gift with purchasing is fine. They know we're gonna buy stuff regardless, and
that's what I said too. Yeah.
Stuff like it sucks, and I grumble about I thought that stupid modular card was stupid, and I'm not too hurt about having it, but it would be kind of cool to have that. Looking back.
Absolutely, it'd be nice to have something, right? And the whole hype of this is
anniversary,
and it just I don't know. Maybe there are problems going on.
Well, that's what confuses me. We all know there's problems going on. That's totally apparent. But instead of them fixing the problems that are current, they're trying to create more. Like now they're putting out this like you said, Tanner, the poll to see what everybody wants. Well, what I want is you to fix your stuff.
Yeah, for sure. Like the website that nobody could navigate last night for 10 minutes. Yeah,
the website, the promise, or this is coming out on this day, and then it doesn't come out, and there's not even it's not even like there was a correction for that. It was literally it's coming out today. Last night it just kept saying coming soon, or coming on the 1st, and then this morning it changed to coming soon. Or whatever, like just not available. Aspen said hers went from as soon as the sales started, hers went to back order.
Yeah.
Well, how did that
February
happen?
3rd or something. Yeah.
Yeah, like that doesn't make any sense. So
Jay Medina says, don't like how the website no longer allows you to see which sets are stocked at stores near you. So, Jay Medina, I think that's a glitch because mine went away for a while. Kevin still had it.
Yeah.
It's back on the website for me now. So, I think it's just a weird thing.
the only thing I grumble about now is just strictly the list. I hate how they do the list now, and I can still navigate around it. It's the change thing I don't like. I like the way it was set up before. So
Talking about the wish list, right?
the wish list, yeah.
Yeah, it's just extra clicks you got to do. Like, I get the purpose of why they changed it, but it's extra clicks and
100%.
it's dumb.
Yeah, because what you guys have said, I've yet to even look to see what the changes are. Like, I have no interest in seeing it.
It's basically just like you used to if you went to like a product, let's just use whatever Sanctum Centorium, and so it's sitting here, and you're on the website. You could add this to my list. Click, boom, it goes off to your list, and then up in the top corner, you just click on that, and it would have everything in your list of what you want, right?
Yeah. Split everything up into multiple type lists, right?
Now you can have it set in different. You can have it set to different parameters. You can set all the parameters you want, and I guess that's fine if that's what you want to do or whatever. But I like I said, the change thing I don't enjoy.
Right.
And I was just used to doing it this way, and then there was no like walk into it. It's kind of like Apple, right? Same thing with Apple phones. They just do it and then deal with the fallout later.
Let's see. Copper and Jane Doe both said their shipments or their stuff got a shipping notice, so I'll be getting their modular soon.
Excellent.
Yeah, I just James said didn't like that they took away the calendar. Again, James, I've heard the calendar's coming back. I think they just screwed up with this.
Yeah, that's a 50.
My guess is they had a promo on it, and then they didn't have the promos, and so they said, "Screw it, we're not putting the calendar out because then it'll piss a bunch of people off."
Yep,
that's most likely what happened. 100%. Okay, so.
Seth wants to know: are you doubling the Sanctum up?
Yes and no. So what's going to happen, actually, Seth, is put on the wrong spot. Bear with me a sec here. So what's happening is I had bought this Sanctum for because the original plan was, yes, I was going to basically just put two of these together, move the window to the center, build the back in, and then have a bigger Sanctum, right? And that might kind of happen. I don't know, not really. So what I did the other day is I opened up the second set that I had. There was a full set because it had the figures and all the stuff that you see here. Because originally that I bought this one, I didn't have it built yet or anything. I wanted to build the set just one time. So I've done that now, but the downside is I don't want to use any of these parts or pieces for the Sanctum that I'm going to build. So I started, and I'll bring it out here right away. I started a new base plate, and I just want to put this piece on. I'm literally going to build the Sanctum on this guy here, and I just started basically mocking it up, and I'm just kind of building on the fly. And I'll do the interior. I want to do the interior. I've looked at a whole bunch of people's builds and the staircases they had, and of course, being a mock, it's your own creation, so you do what you want to do. I want to do the big solid staircase coming right down the center. So that's what I'm going to try to do. But mock building something on live stream is tough because there's a lot of put it together, take it apart, put it together, take it apart, figure it out.
For sure.
Throw it across the room.
That's a McLaren, different product.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I missed it earlier. Copper said his set shipped. Now he just needs FedEx to toss it down a ravine.
Well, if anybody loves FedEx, it's Kevin and Tanner. That's for
This
sure.
guy, yeah. Brick Girl's got bag 11 of T-Rex cracking open here.
I had a girl. I was hoping she'd do it a little last night because while we were building with her, she was a bottle in, and that would have been interesting to see her try to build that a bottle in. We couldn't build that thing sober barely. Like, it was tough. That does look good too together like that though. Hey, like
Yeah.
move the door to the center, kind of move the window up. The only thing I don't like about it is I really don't like when you look at the side of the building. I don't like what they did with that. So you got like a white, a tan, you got the brown. Now keep in mind that half of this goes away, but this half would stay. So this is white then brown. Sanctum wasn't white anywhere. It was all like a stone gray.
Yeah.
So that's why I kind of went this route. And we'll see how it turns out. But now I have two of these, so that's cool.
All right, my little bridge is done.
Look at that.
This is really cool. This is a good set so far.
That's the Minecraft one, yeah?
No, this is the Sonic one.
Oh, Sonic. Looks very Minecraft-y there.
It does, yeah. But yeah, all modular. So now the first section with the tree that I built, pop on here, or I can put the tree. No, I can't put the tree on the other end. Copper says that set's going to go extinct before you get it built. A brick girl. See what you did there?
I see what you did there. I see ya. I see ya. All right, mock time. So this is my struggle currently. Is this actually the corner piece here? I don't know if you can see it too good. So this is the front. This is going to be the staircase going into the sanctum, but it comes along straight. And then you have this corner piece that I want to do. So it angles the building. And all I've got in there right now is just basically
Oh yeah.
The front, like the pieces that were on the front of the Daily Bugle, they were holding on the railroad pieces. So it'll stay, and then basically once I get up to the next level, then it has a window in that corner up here. So this will be solid brick. So it should be good enough. I guess we'll find out.
For sure. Yeah, it looks good. Got the pink gem. Sonic's got the pink gem now. I do like that because if anyone that played Sonic back in the day, you'd get a gem at the end of each level. Like that was your goal. Toadberg wants to know the size, your base plate size. Is that 2 base plates?
Nope, base plate and a half. So it's the same size as HQ. When I started kind of measuring everything
That
out.
face. Look at that face.
Which one? Oh,
The one who loves when we talk about the HQ.
this HQ?
One.
This one right here?
Mike wants to know what the weight is for Zavi orders. Mike, it used to be quick. Like when they were doing DHL delivery, I'd get it like within a week, like the same shipping time as from Lego Direct. They've switched to FedEx, my favorite carrier, and it takes our favorite carrier. Sorry. It takes a lot longer now. I think the last thing I ordered from them, it took 3 weeks or so. And Copper, I think, was the same way. That Bulldozer, it took him almost a month to get. So a little bit longer waiting time.
Yeah, I had an issue with the Bugatti.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You
I think
did.
it took a month and a half, and they claimed that it was returned back to their warehouse.
It wasn't right by your house at one point?
And when I contacted them, they were like, "Oh, can you send us the email you got? Because we don't have anything that says it's back in our warehouse."
Yeah.
It's like, okay. And then after all of that, it took maybe a week at most to get to my house after that exchange.
Yeah.
But it was a while before that.
Oldendorf said his delivery driver always delivers Lego to the wrong house. That's no good. And a lot of people think the HQ is an awesome set.
That's weird.
I mean, I
guess
think.
Who would
Aspen will be
think that?
leading the charge. Hey, Aspen's leading the charge.
Uh,
I mean, I think the taxi driver is an amazing minifigure in that set. But
It
after
is.
that, I think it just falls flat.
HQ are my favorite letters in the alphabet.
Toadworks started the printing press alternate build. That's a really cool alternate build for Fleet Station.
I didn't even get to finish it. HQ are my favorite letters in the alphabet. Eric, apart from BUYIT.
See what she did there.
I
James
never
is out.
learned how to read.
Oh,
James
God.
Upright is out for the night. Good night, James. Happy
All right,
New Year
James,
to you.
thanks for stopping by, buddy.
And Jane Doe finally got to see Ghostbusters. I think they
Ah.
finally released it over in Australia.
And what do you think? Let us know.
You know, when Jen and I went out to see a movie, that's what I wanted to do. That's what we were going to go see. And so this was, Wednesday, when you guys were streaming. And there was only one of the Regal cinemas in our area showing it, and it was at 1:20 in the afternoon.
Oh, no.
So I don't know. You know, it was a November release, right?
Yeah, I can't see it being slowed down already too much. No, like, I don't know. When we went to see it, actually, when we went to see it, there was nobody in the theater. There was like 10 people in the theater.
Yeah, there weren't a ton when I went to see it either. I went to see it on a daytime show.
Yeah. But it's so good. I loved it. That'll be one I watch over and over again.
Brick Girl's got it right. She says, time for HQ and 22. Like the sound of that.
Hey, let's get some shirts made up.
Yes,
Yeah,
Craftsman for mayor and HQ and 22.
I like it.
Hey, Oldendorf.
sounds lovely.
Brick Vector says everyone should have an HQ. You can't call yourself a Ghostbusters fan if you don't.
Hey.
Yes,
Come
you
on.
can.
And a necklace. Matthew keeps trying to think he's going to steal mine. I don't know how he's going to work this
It's
in.
not stealing if it's in front of your face.
You know the only problem with it, Matthew? By the time he got it home, it'd be leveled.
They've got digital instructions.
We've seen how you drive with sets.
Hey, maybe that's a set that they won't re-release for you if you get a
Yeah.
subscription.
I think that would be the only one I'd want them to re-release.
I'm sure if they do that, they already know the sets they're going to re-release, right?
Yeah. Well, I guarantee you, Eric, they already know the sets are going to release because they have all their information from Booklink.
Yes.
Like, that was done a while ago. So, anybody who knows how much I love to sort Lego, we started a task here. Sarah's actually upstairs sorting right now. She's knocking through all the gray bits and pieces. It's there's a lot. Like, sent an image the other day that was to the group there. That was 15 bins of just gray bulk. I'm sick of going through everything and trying to find parts and pieces. So yeah, it's a mission now. But now comes the question of bins and storage and figuring out what I want to do with all that.
Yeah. Mike's on a campaign for the fishing shop re-release. I would do that as well. That one's a great set.
Don't get me wrong. I'm actually all for the release. I'm all for the re-release of stuff. Because there's a lot of people that missed out on stuff that is very cool that prices them out of it. And HQ is actually a very good example of that. Because it is, if I was to take every set that I have here, other than the stuff that I've custom built, that HQ is probably my number one.
Yep.
You don't like it that much.
No, I
No,
love it.
No, you're just saying that in present company. That's all.
No, I love that set. Like it's probably the best thing ever. Ever.
Oh.
But I would love to see people be able to get the thing, but I just don't trust that Lego does the morally right thing and bring that back out at whatever price, because that is a set that I would rebuy. I would revisit it. Because you know they're going to upgrade it a little bit or try to make stuff better. I don't know how they would, because it's pretty freaking amazing. But
Yeah. It's great. It's better than sliced bread. I get it. Jeez.
the Batmobile, however, no interest.
Well, that was the first one part of the subscription, was the tumbler that they re-released.
Yeah,
That one, they didn't even upgrade it greatly. Like, they gave you the crappy stand for it, but the back half of that build looked exactly the same.
and I said it to the guys saying, you guys have heard me say it before too. They released that thing in tan or camel.
Yep.
Everybody rebuys it. The people that have it buy it. The people that don't have it buy it.
Yep.
We sell 10 times the amount that they actually would have sold in this one. Because most of the people that I know that, and I mean, I've got Batman tattooed all over my body. I'm kind of a Batman freak, and I have no desire to buy that thing because I already have one. So, but if it was 10, oh, no doubt.
But I mean, I have to tell you, I think the new tumbler is by far my favorite set ever. I think it's the greatest build, better than sliced bread and the HQ.
Much better than the HQ.
Oh, incredibly. Like leaps and bounds better.
Send your hate mail to 555.
Brick Girl's right. She said she'd buy some of those older sets without the figures, but that's what drives up the price. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Especially the older Star Wars sets, like the figures are 100% what are driving it up.
Yeah. Agreed. One buy.
Oh, you need one buys? I got a couple of those for you.
I got them here too. Didn't manage to sort these out. I got this plate sorted into plates.
Yeah, Brick Doctor says someone who hasn't built an HQ.
Yeah. Agreed.
Yeah,
We give you trouble, you'll get one. You'll get one
Yeah.
eventually.
Yeah, my hope is it's just because of the movie, right? That's because the prices jumped considerably in just the last year alone.
Yeah.
So hopefully with the movie dying down and maybe, the end of the year or beginning of next year, it just drops in price. But, it's gone up $200 to $300
Yeah.
just the year.
I think that one's just going to be one that crawls. Like it's going to be that one. Honestly, Eric will turn into the Green Grocer.
Mm.
It could.
Like, it's that set. Like it is. It's just
Well, because Mike nailed it. The interior is pretty stellar with it. Just the details that they put in the interior all throughout it, and then it's got a bunch of good minifigures. Yeah, I think it's going to keep going up probably.
yeah. I agree.
I think it's going to be more like the old Falcon, and then they'll re-release it, and then it'll drop drastically.
That could be as well.
Could be, yeah.
That would be nice.
Something asked if Brent Waller made a tan tumbler. I think he did. He made a bunch of vehicles, but he didn't make a big one like what we're talking about. He made a smaller minifigure scale one.
I wonder if
Yeah, Brick Girl said she was at Bricks and Minifigs today. Saw the Queen Amidala figure. Is that the one that came in the Gungan sub for $150?
really.
That's like that Revan that Matthew has. I bet that one's going for $150, $200.
Probably still in the bag, though.
Still in the bag, yeah.
Well, that's what also kicks me because, when we went to Bricks and Minifigs towards the end of last year, they had an HQ for what was it, $550, I think.
Yeah.
And I don't know I don't think it had a box or anything, and I'm assuming it was complete. But I don't know. Someday, when they re-release it, because I'm a subscriber.
And Toadberg says he can see them releasing another one, another HQ. They could. I'm really interested to see what they're going to do if they do another superheroes building, like is rumored. And there's a new fairground set rumored as well. I don't think we talked about that.
What do we think it's going to be? Pirate ship?
That's my guess because they did the swinging ship gift with purchase.
Yep.
I think that's what it's going to be. It makes sense.
Yeah, I think that would be a good one.
Matthew, what's your dream retired set that you don't have?
HQ.
No, I think it'd be that old Death Star.
Which one? The minifigure one or the?
No, the one I sold.
The what? Yeah, the which one is that? That's the first one.
Death Star 2.
Is it 2?
Death Star 2, I think it's called. It's the unfinished Death Star.
Yeah, that's the one. I would love to have that one.
I would love for them to redo it because that one was actually a piece of crap.
Yeah, I would too.
Yeah, it honestly was, Matt. Like, I know to look at it and you want it and that sort of stuff. I think they could redo that thing to be amazing.
Well, that's the same as that Super Star Destroyer.
Yeah.
Snow Lane, that Opera House, I think, is still pretty reasonable. The last time I saw it in my secondhand store, it was like $400 or something, which is only 100 or 150 more than when it was on the shelf. I think you can still get it pretty reasonably. Brick Doctor wants them to re-release the Pirates Imperial flagship. Yeah, Brick Girl was talking about that today. Said they had it. You have to remind me more of what they had it marked at. It was like $2,500 or something stupid.
Whoa.
Cheesing me off a bit. Had to.
You had 2 built, or you had 2 in the box?
I had one built and one just not built.
Ooh.
That was a long time ago. Long gone.
Mike said, how many Death Stars are there? Yeah, 3, Mike. There were 3 Death Stars. I'm really surprised they have not done another yet.
Yeah, I think it's only a matter of time. Those are coming.
Still have to get around to building the one that I've got.
So does Eric.
So do I.
No, we got the Death Star.
Oh, you did build it?
Yeah, we got that.
No, but you haven't built it yet, have you?
Yeah, the Death Star.
You built yours? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Which one have you not built the Falcon yet?
Falcon or the Star Destroyer. I mean, once the room is done, then I'm gonna get those built.
Yeah.
I'll
You
need
both
to have
definitely need space for those, yeah.
Like the Star Destroyer you just got, but you've had that Falcon for months, right? Because you had it hiding in the garage for a while.
Yeah, I mean, I don't recall that story. Bretsky's not here, right?
No.
Yeah, so I don't recall. I don't remember. Anyway, so I'd be willing to talk about the HQ now.
Yeah, my bad.
No, yeah, that was yeah.
Yeah, Brick Girl said 2,500.
Everything's all good now.
Schooner for $600. Oldendorf wants more castle sets. So Oldendorf was the one that already got his castle in the forest because they already shipped those to Europe. I wish they would ship our stuff. Like I could almost be happy about not getting a gift with purchase if I get my flight of passage in my old fishing boat. So,
Yeah, that old fishing boat I'm really antsy to get. Really antsy.
Mike says send it to him. He'll build it for you, Eric, the Falcon.
I will get on my bicycle and head on over.
You get on your bicycle?
Just because I know it will take me forever.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
It's not that far from me. He's in Cincinnati.
I will send it to 515
There you go.
Bengals Avenue.
Engels Avenue. Oh no. I have 2 1x2 tan bricks, and there's no way they ever give these as extras. I have a problem.
May have made a little bit of a mistake there.
I hope it was in this bag.
And that mistake is not just not buying the HQ.
Oh.
Like I said, I have my favorite minifigure from the set. I'm fine.
That was bloody funny, by the way.
When I found out that minifigure was for the HQ, yeah,
The look on
it
your
was
face?
a riot.
Yeah, the look on your face was pure disappointment.
Well, it was when Tanner took that extra little look at the monitor.
It was when he knew that it was exciting.
Because it's hilarious because you had done a TikTok stream and nobody noticed, which doesn't surprise me because you get a bit of a younger crowd, right? So many of those people probably didn't get it, but nobody noticed it. And then you pull it out on Building the Thuds. Priceless.
You were waiting for your moment.
Right. Just like a Cobra Kai.
Yeah, that was good. It was great.
I feel like I missed something.
Eric, like with the big thing with him and not buying this HQ, we kind of give him the gears all the time of, getting it. And he's tried some auctions and stuff like that, but it was a bulk lot you picked up or something, wasn't it?
It was in the box. It was one of 2 or 3 additional minifigures that were in the used 66 Batcave.
Yeah. And he's like, he holds it up to the camera. He's like, I don't even know what this figure is. And Tanner looks at it for a second. He goes, wait, isn't that it's this guy right here.
I was like, oh, I got a zombie.
Right here.
Yeah. I was like, I got a zombie. This is cool.
And Tanner goes, isn't that the cab driver from HQ? And he just like, poof. Like,
I was like, I let Ethan have that, and I've never seen that minifigure again.
Gave it away lightning fast.
Bill says lots of Rogue One Black Series now at Toys R Us. Yeah, Kevin was showing me pictures of those. They're starting to show up there. I've gotten all my. I'm missing 2 still of my pre-orders. I'm missing Baze Malbus and. No, I'm sorry, 4 of my pre-orders. The 2 from Target have no date on them, but I'm missing Baze, who I'm supposed to get this week, and Cassian Andor, who is supposed to be in April or something. Sorry.
Yeah, I passed on a few of them. I didn't pick them up. I'm going back to what I'm trying to stick with. Yeah, I'm trying to just stick with the troopers and the helmets.
Let me know how that goes for you.
It's not going well, but I'm doing okay.
Because I haven't figured it out.
Yeah, I know. Problem's a problem is a problem is a problem. So yeah, it's
but I love looking at this wall. So
it's amazing. They're beautiful. Mine are still in a box, but I got to get them out. And
Wait, you're gonna take them out of the boxes?
No. Out of the box they're in, but not the box that they're in.
So the boxes in boxes.
Yeah, there's boxes and boxes of boxes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
To protect the other box.
100%. What we do.
Oldendorf said, I like the fishing boat, but at the time of the sale, I didn't have space for another boat, but now I can. Oh, well, Castle is fun. Yeah. I didn't buy the fishing boat on the first round of it, but we all got it on the second round, right? I think.
Yeah.
Erica, I can't remember. Which one did you get?
I got that one.
The fishing boat,
On
yeah.
first round, yeah. So it'll be fun when those ship in July. That'll be a fun treat.
Right.
I just don't understand why they're in process. I don't.
Oh, that shuts us up for a little bit, right?
That's true. Brick Girl just got the castle. Like you got it. You physically got it, or that's what you ordered? And Snowlena, if you can get it for 300 used, that's a really reasonable price. You should just pull the trigger on that because that's not much more than it retailed for, and I'm sure you can get a good copy used. And there's really nothing wrong with buying used stuff, especially if it's non-minifigure stuff, because it usually comes in pretty good condition if you get it from Bricklink.
Hey, Brodsky, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, Brick and Brood. There's no shame. I think it's Jane Doe who has to buy the stuff new in the box, or prefers to, I should say, doesn't have to, but prefers to. I get it. I get wanting to be the first to build a set and make sure, have peace of mind to know it's all built. But when you're paying $600 markup for, even on eBay, you can get good stuff. I've gotten a lot of used stuff on eBay and had no big issues with it. Some minor issues, but no big issues.
I mean, you just do as much research as you can.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And you got virus protection. So
Did I tell you about the Toys R Us here on the north side?
no.
They got robbed. And they got robbed of their Lego.
Oh geez. Well,
Literally
because
the
it's more
only thing they
valuable than gold. That's why.
Yeah, so that's the only thing. It's the only thing they went after, I guess.
I'm not surprised that, like, I was talking to my son about it this morning. We were talking about how much bigger the lines are. There's been like 5 news reports in the last month about how Lego is more valuable than gold.
Yeah.
I
If
think
you want to call it.
I think they had those same reports a year or two ago too.
Yeah.
So it's those. I love those reports. Those help me immensely.
Help you with your case with your wife?
100%.
Yeah, for sure.
You know,
You know?
my grandparents had to give away all their gold. You know, the government just took it away.
Yep. That's a true story. Like, that was in wartime. Like, you being serious? Because they did that.
Yeah.
And then it just took.
Silver and gold, yeah, for sure.
Too soon, Kev. Too soon.
They're not gonna. They're gonna take your Lego to annex it for.
Oh, there you go. Brick Girl just got shipping notification for Sonic in Singapore.
Nice.
Nice.
I did not pick up Singapore today just because it's one I've seen those Skyline sets go on sale, and it's one I don't have room for the way I currently display mine, so I'll get it later.
I did pick it up at the store today. So it's a wider or deeper box than I was expecting compared to all the other Skyline sets, which are usually pretty narrow.
I noticed that.
There was a lot of beef to it.
That's what she said.
Zinger.
Was waiting for that. Was waiting for that.
And
Right on cue.
Welcome.
I'm good for that. Always take the low road.
That's right. Appeal to the lowest common denominator.
Michael Carroll's here, said Happy New Year. Thanks for your excellent work in 2021. Thank you, Michael.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, gentlemen, I'm stickering, which I love even more than 1x1s.
Yeah, I'm contemplating on doing.
What about a 1x1 sticker?
Those can just go to hell.
Those would get thrown.
They will.
Just fun because they just flutter in the air as you throw them. It's great.
Brudsky said he's made his Mills plates for the new modular and tiled the sidewalks. Received shipping notification earlier today. He cannot wait.
There you go, buddy. Yeah, I made my plate. I have not started building yet. I'll probably do that tomorrow.
So I've got a little bit of work in that department.
Yeah, are you gonna hold off on building for a bit then, since you're
Yeah,
waiting for the room?
probably. I mean, it probably makes more sense to do that.
So, are you fully redoing your layout, or are you gonna try and copy the layout that you had?
No, it's going to change. I think because the room is. I mean, I could fit the same layout I had in there, but I kind of want to take advantage and change it up a little bit.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I think I'll do something similar to kind of your layout where you go 8 feet long or whatever the distance is, and then you have a couple pieces that stick out, and then I'll build the tables.
Yeah, that's smart.
So I might then in those voids maybe put another table where I can slide it out. Since I'm switching to mills, I'll be able to kind of do that stuff.
Absolutely. Yep. So after we finish the basement, I might just go to built tables too, because these IKEA tables, they're bowed. And so like especially where a couple of them come together, like I'll level it and it seems like it's level, but it's bowed in the middle. And so where I have two tables coming up next to each other, they're uneven. And so I've tried and screwed like a bracket to the bottom of the table to screw them together so they come up level, but even that doesn't work perfectly. So
on the IKEA tables, isn't there a leveling leg on yours?
There is, but if the table is bowed in the middle, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter,
okay.
right?
It's just not supporting the weight, right?
And it's not even that. Like it's not like they're super heavy. And I think they were bowed right as I got them. I don't know.
So, I mean, you going to mills will help that problem a little bit, right?
Yeah, it has.
But still, you end up with a void underneath some areas, which
Exactly.
is not ideal.
Oldendorf says, got to head out 3 a.m. there. Good night, buddy. Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, thanks for sticking around.
Todd's here. Hello, Todd. Welcome.
Hello.
Yeah, I think I can do this way.
Jeez, I spent way too long on those 4 stickers.
This corner piece is killing me. Like it's, I think I finally figured it out. Something I can do, but I'll have to see once I get the next level on.
I had these stickers on these inverted slopes, and they were just kind of a pain in the butt to center.
Wait till you get to the tall 1x2x5s.
Oh, yeah, can't wait. I love stickers, in case anybody didn't know.
It really shows.
You turning over a new leaf? How come that McLaren hasn't flown yet?
Because I'm telling you, I don't want to have to pick it up later. That's one thing I didn't get done over my break is resorting my bulk. I need to do that.
It's tough to do.
It is tough to do.
It's just,
Yeah,
there's so many more fun things to do.
exactly. And as much as I had a lot of fun doing the mills conversions. Like it was meticulous, but it was a fun meticulous kind of work. Sorting is not a fun meticulous.
Yeah.
I don't mind sorting at all.
Sarah really enjoys it, so I'm lucky there. So some people really enjoy it. Some people like, I don't have the patience. I'm good for about 10, 15 minutes and then I'd rather be building.
Yep. She Trooper says you need a person for that. I do need a person for that. There is not one in this household. I can't even bribe a kid to do it. Oh, look at that. I'm getting to these 1x5 stickers. Thanks, sir.
Just helping a boy out, you know.
Open the brother.
Blue.
My boy Blue.
Jenny Brick said, just finished sorting all my extra Lego. Tedious, but so much better now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Elena said she needs to sort as well.
Good thing I don't have much to go through.
Rick Girl said her husband's great at it. Can I borrow him?
Yes.
That would be great. My problem is I don't have a good bin system for it. Not a consistent one.
That's what I was saying, right? Like that's gonna be the tougher thing. I don't want to spend the money on it.
I just bought a handful of the Sterilite. I think they're 3-drawer. They're like 8.5 by 11.
Yeah, I get those.
Sorting some stuff. I've got a bunch of other things too that I have things sorted in, but I don't have enough. And then eventually I need to double check some of these orders for Bricklink just to make sure I got everything. I'll need somewhere to store that stuff too. So
Yeah.
Yep.
yeah, bit of a nightmare. A good nightmare, but a nightmare nonetheless.
Matthew, you still with us, buddy?
Oh yeah, I'm here.
How do you sort your stuff? Because you got a lot of unbuilt stuff too, right?
Well, I don't sort that stuff so much, unless I'm building it. And the stuff I had before, now Kevin is sorting.
Yep.
So it makes it easy on me.
Brian says he loves sorting. Should get an Instagram just to show y'all. You should.
You should, yep, absolutely. Oh, Schnapple Doodles, that might work. Wow. Shoot.
So how's those stickers coming along?
Still rolling on the stickers. They suck.
Those ones that go up the turn.
It's not bad actually. I did that lineup pretty good. Yeah, the ones that go up
Up the side there. Okay.
Yeah,
It doesn't look bad.
No, it's not. You just got to line them up and make sure the stripes line up, right?
Ethan got mad. He thought I was taking a little too long on putting those stickers on. he got very impatient.
I could see that. Like, not you. I could see my kid getting mad at me too.
Yeah.
It's funny, Angie, when she's doing a set now, she just hands the stickers to me because she doesn't. She wouldn't be fussed with how straight it is. She'd just stick it on there, and she knows that bothers the crap out of me. So
Yeah.
she's like, "Here you go." Huh. She Trooper says, "Kevin sorting what?"
He's sorted. Up the thing.
Well, I mean, he probably didn't sort anything.
I sorted.
That was the point she was trying to make. Todd says, my neighbor brought me over a shot last night. Wouldn't tell me what it was. Always scary. Then we took the shot, and he tells me it's called a duck fart. Wasn't that bad? I've heard of that shot before.
The duck fart. Bring on the duck fart.
I don't
Duck
remember
farts aren't bad.
So I know what that means, but there might be people in the chat that don't know.
Nailed it. Nailed it.
Nailed it.
Mike asked if I started the moving screen. I have not got there yet. Still kind of finishing the housing or casing for this.
Brick Girl says, not a fan of these angled side panels on the front gate at all. I don't like them either. I hate them, actually. That was the worst part of that build.
Wow, man.
Pretty aggressive.
I didn't like them.
It's coming from a guy who owns the HQ. You got to be so mean about it.
Well, I liked the side panels on the HQ.
Well, I don't think it's made you a nicer person, so therefore I'm not going to get the HQ then.
I think that's a very good decision.
What? When in Rome.
It's going to make me very angry. I don't like you when you get angry.
I do.
What's the next movie coming out that we're all anxious to see?
Top Gun.
Is that the next one?
No, it's going to be a
Coming out
while, I
in
think.
March.
I think it's going to be a while before that comes out.
It's
Probably
May.
3 years.
They're in March, right? The next one's coming out?
Top Gun?
Oh,
Or,
I don't know about that.
no, Top Gun's May. Multiverse of Madness is March, maybe?
Okay.
I can't remember.
Which one's that?
No, I think
There
you're
it- New Doctor Strange.
Oh,
Oh, that could work right there.
What's the laugh for?
Jane Doe has a comment for you.
I don't see her. It looks like she's in timeout. I don't see it.
Seth said Morbius doesn't look so bad. I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. I just hate that all of this crap is in a separate universe, and that annoys me.
Yeah, I don't think you're taking your kid to Morbius, though.
No, definitely not. They couldn't even watch the previews for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ethan saw the first one, the preview at Eternals. And I don't think he shied away from it, but then watching for No Way Home, he kept his eyes covered and didn't watch.
The No Way Home one was a little more graphic, I think, right?
I think so too, yeah.
that's how I am with all trailers. I close my eyes.
Nope.
How he drives his car, too, apparently. You should see my Lego sets.
Yeah, Brick Girl says she's curious about Uncharted. You know that one movie that you guys didn't see the trailer for?
Oh, yeah, I totally curious about that. The one that I'd forgotten about? Yeah. I'm very excited to find out what's going on with that one. Because
Looked amazing.
I can't believe Spider-Man's in it.
I know. I had no way to explain that to you. I gotta find the hoses that go with this set.
Todd says a duck fart is a layered shot with Kahlua coffee, Bailey's Irish cream, and Crown Royal. It doesn't sound too bad.
Sounds like I want a duck fart.
Yeah, I like Bailey's a lot, and Kahlua, both of them,
And lamb.
and lamb.
Duck's not that bad either.
It's duck-delicious.
Fantastic.
Ducktastic.
Oh, you guys.
You idiots. That's what he wanted to say.
So there was rumors that another one of the CMFs, because we're supposed to get 4 this year, right? The Series 22 and the Muppets have been up there. The new rumor is that we're going to get a second round of the Marvel CMFs. And my bet is that they're going to focus on the Disney Plus shows again.
That wouldn't be terrible.
Yeah, so you got Hawkeye, you got the Marvels, or Ms. Marvel, rather.
Well, I think a little less Hawkeye would be good.
Hawkeye, Ms. Marvel, She-Hulk, and second seasons of Loki and What If.
When does the She-Hulk and all that stuff start?
I don't know because it all got delayed
Mhm.
Okay.
because one of them was supposed to be this year and it got pushed, and then the rest of them got pushed. Thank you, Snowlena, for the final score on the Winter Classic.
Oh.
Book of Boba Fett. Everyone watch that yet? Anyone watch that, I guess?
Yeah, I
I
watched.
just did.
I did.
Matthew, what'd you think? Everybody, but
It
Matthew
was too
first.
short.
Yeah. It left you wanting more, right?
Oh, definitely. But I would have wanted more even if it was 2 hours long.
True. Yeah, true.
Cowbell or Boba Fett?
Yes.
You say cowbell?
Yes.
Yes.
Eric, Kevin, what do you guys think?
I loved it.
Yeah, I thought Will Ferrell played the cowbell incredibly well.
I really did enjoy kind of the backstory of how he got out of, being eaten by a sandworm.
The Sarlacc?
Yeah, agreed.
Did you guys see there was a video where they're playing Patton Oswalt?
Parks and Rec. I watched that.
Where
Yeah.
he's doing the filibuster, and it's exactly the way Boba Fett escapes.
You know that Dave Filoni has seen that and said, "I'm going to write it exactly like
Yep.
this." You know that's what happened.
It was
Yeah,
so
I did
great.
see that. That was the new Rockstars video, I think. Their breakdowns are phenomenal.
It's so good.
Yeah, he was a prophet.
No, I enjoyed it. I think I heard on with you guys on Wednesday, people like the running ninjas.
Yeah.
I thought it was cool to get a little parkour in the show. That was fun.
It was pretty hardcore.
Thank you. I was waiting for it.
Toadberg said, "Left me wanting more because the first episode was only a setup and wasn't that great."
You know they're going to do that, though.
Yeah.
They had to.
They always do on the Disney Plus shows. And again, I mean, it's a story that we've all needed them to tell us with what happened to Boba Fett. So,
I mean, we all have an idea, I guess, to per se, but you know what? It's important that they definitely addressed it.
yep.
He could have spent less time in the tank, that's for sure.
Well, he's hurting, man. Not feeling good. He's got owies.
Wait, did we give spoiler warnings?
For what?
Now we do.
Because John Favreau wrote the episode. Yeah, that's right. Either way, Favreau, Filoni, whoever, they definitely inspired it after that Parks and Rec episode.
Well, they work so closely together, though.
Yeah, for sure. They're like best buds.
Yeah.
If you guys haven't seen that video, check it out. It's good.
Yeah, new rock stars. They do breakdowns. They're like a nerd channel, but they do breakdowns on all the shows, the Star Wars and Marvel shows, and they're the best channel. My opinion, they're the best channel for all that stuff.
Really, I thought you really enjoyed Emergency Awesome.
I hate Emergency Awesome so much, and you know it. And you know it.
Well, that's
We're gonna get you a shirt that says. I'm gonna get you a shirt, Eric, that says "I'm the Trigger Man."
I hear the HQ. I raise you, Emergency Awesome.
Toadberg said the way he escaped went against what Legends claimed. I mean, sort of, but Legends claimed that he escaped in the first place. So isn't it service to Legends that they at least said that? Like, I don't know. Like, I'm okay with them bringing back Legends and Filoni and Favreau doing their own thing with it, like they've done with Thrawn and like that, because Thrawn obviously was different in Legends, but then the way they've brought him into the series, but they've done a good job with it.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, does anybody have the Tron Lego set? The Ideas one? No?
Did you say Tron?
No? No one has it?
I don't. I was talking to Nathan, my son, about that today, and we were talking about what we would want to get if Lego did bring back some of that stuff, and that's exactly what I said. It not Tron, but some of the idea sets that I missed out on, some of the early ones. Those would be good ones. If they brought back Wall-E, like we have Wall-E, but I'm sure a lot of people missed out on Wall-E and Big Bang Theory and Tron and what's the other one? That Caterham car was another one I didn't get. The Curiosity rover.
Did you get the Wall-E before or after they fixed that?
After, yeah.
I wouldn't mind actually getting that Wall-E. I missed out on that one.
It's really good. Yeah, it's a really good one.
That's another one that's pretty ridiculous on the secondary.
Yes, it is. All right, here you go. The loop-de-loop is finished.
Is that the portal?
It's the loop.
Is that from Stargate?
Yeah. SG-1, though.
I knew I saw that somewhere.
Yeah, Jenny Bricks, that one is a pricey set. I did find one at that Kiko Collectibles had one. I don't even know what they were asking. The Wall-E set's so expensive, I don't even look at it anymore when I see it somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm not going to pay that for it.
I'm telling you, that's a big reason I got the typewriter, is because at first not having an interest in it is the idea sets just hold their value so ridiculously well because they're just all so well done.
Agreed.
Except for the neck of Wall-E.
Initially, but they fixed their mistake. And you know what? Say what you will about Lego, but they actually have gotten better about not releasing those design flaws, like the maps that got pushed at the last minute because they had design flaws.
You think that's actually the reason?
Yeah, for sure. Somebody showed it. Somebody had an early copy of one, and they showed it. So the crotch joints for them, they redesigned those from the initial Mac, and the thing will just fall over because it's not a clutch fit on the joints that they did.
Oh,
usually where the problem will start.
Right in the crotch joint. I know.
Oh, it was almost too easy.
Mike says top with camel. Yeah, that's one I would buy too. I always forget about that one.
Again, another one I had that I should have never got rid of. Good.
Let's see. Melina said, "Is there a stud you can place Sonic upside down on in the loop?" There is not, unfortunately. There's a double jumper in the middle of it on the ground, but there's not a clutch you can do him running around up top. I could probably figure something out, I'm sure.
You have the technology, buddy.
Jane Doe said she made a mini Wall-E, needs to make a mini Eevee. Brian said he got to get up early. Good night. Good night, Brian. Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks for stopping by, buddy.
Go on.
DCL said he kept Wall-E in box, brick linked it together for display, only paid $90.
Yeah, is there any exclusive pieces for Wall-E?
There's some stickers. So if you don't mind not having the stickers.
Like I've made.
Is there something that makes that set so valuable?
Wall-E?
Yeah.
Probably the ball.
It's Wall-E.
Oh,
Yeah, just that it's Disney and it's, I don't know. He looks like
think I've
Johnny
watched
Five,
it.
so you get some of that Johnny Five nostalgia, and some people that like Disney and all that stuff.
I actually don't think I've seen Wally.
Oh, you need to watch it. It's a great movie. It is a great movie. Oh, there you go. Detail corrected. It has printed pieces, not stickers, and they are exclusive. I think it's not too many though, right? It's just like there's one tile that says Wally on it, or a couple tiles.
that'll be easy. I can just write that up.
Yeah, you got a marker, don't you?
Yeah, definitely. Problem solved.
It's the same thing.
Mike says he wants the up house with balloons. I guarantee that'll eventually make it through the ideas gauntlet. It hasn't yet. I think it's in the next review phase, actually. There's one. And I'm sure it will. That one will get it.
Do we remember when the next round of when they're gonna release what gets approved?
I don't. I'm trying to remember. I'm sure Snow White will get through on that round, though, since it got pushed to that round.
Right.
But no, I don't remember when they will tell that.
Is there an anniversary coming up for Snow White, and that's why?
It could be. Or maybe somebody else had the IP for it, and they're just waiting for that. I don't know. I must, because the same thing happened with this set, right? With Sonic, it was in a review phase, and it got pushed to the next review phase, and then finally got released.
Yeah.
I'm guessing it had something to do with the IP. Mike said last year it was April, he thinks. Going to be an exciting year for ideas releases. This one's the first, and then I think the Globe is supposed to come out in February or March.
You're going to go after the Globe? You're going to get that?
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it, and I think they'll do it. I think they'll do a great job on it. I have faith in the
Maybe
ideas.
they'll just curve around the world map.
Maybe.
Let's heat it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the Globe, and then they've got they'll have the mini foosball table, which I'm wondering if they'll bring these pieces back for that. So I didn't realize what this was. I thought it was just a Technic tool, but it's actually, these are the handles on the old soccer players.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's what this is for.
so
And
they
so I'm
probably
wondering-
use it.
Yeah, I'm wondering if they'll bring these back for that foosball table.
Makes
And
the
then
most-
you've got you've got Starry Night that'll come out.
Yep.
You've got what else? What am I missing? The Lighthouse, The Office.
Yeah.
And what was the other thing that got through that that Jazz Quartet, which that one I would probably skip.
Jazzy.
Maybe they'll have that one motorized.
The Quartet.
Yeah.
Maybe be one way to pique people's interest in it. Seth asked if anyone watched the Harry Potter reunion today.
Did not.
No, but I really wanted to.
Is that sarcasm?
No, I'm being serious.
So, like, you can get it on
HBO Max.
Max or something like that, yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't going to pay for it.
It's free right now or something. You
I wasn't
get
going to.
1 month for free right now, I guess.
I guess there goes my excuse.
So, has anyone here in chat watch the show Mayor of Kingstown? It's on Paramount Plus. It looks interesting. It's Jeremy Renner and it's Aidan Gillen from Game of Thrones, and I forget who else is in it. But it's on Paramount Plus, which they're also doing a month free trial. We might grab that just to watch that show and see if it's any good.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen anything about it actually.
Do you like Jeremy Renner?
Yes. Yes, I do. Where'd Matthew go? Did he fall asleep?
I don't know. Jane Doe said she's really still salty about Seasons in Time. I agree, Jane Doe. I am as well.
Is Eric talking and realizing that his mic's not on right now, or
Probably.
Not one bit.
no?
Not at all.
Why are these guys not answering me?
I was like, wow, I thought I was kind of funny, but I guess those jokes are falling on deaf ears.
Show up late one time and they just blackball me.
Sorry about that.
Oh, it's all good, buddy. Toadborg says he thought the Friends reunion was better than the Harry Potter one.
I haven't watched that either. Never was a big Friends fan.
I watched it if it was on. I never set aside time to watch it, so I don't know. I can't use these ones. I'm not gonna
Mike said, "Watch Don't Look Up." We watched that one as well, Mike. I liked it. I thought it was humorous. That one's on Netflix. If anybody's interested.
What's that?
Pretty star-studded cast. It's like kind of a spoof of Armageddon. Like asteroids gonna hit the world, and they got to figure it out.
Don't Look Up.
Oh, yeah. And nobody takes them serious.
Correct.
Yeah, I saw the one for that.
Yeah.
Watch it
It's
eventually.
star-studded cast. Leo DiCaprio. It's Jennifer Lawrence, Meryl Streep, Kate Blanchett, a bunch of famous people.
Wow.
I think I just put that on my list.
Oh, we got to talk about something else.
Oh, let's hear it.
Well, I'm going to put it to you this way. We read an article the other day, and I'm going to steal it because I think it's fitting for this situation. But in true comedic form, Betty White does a full spread about her 100th birthday to some magazine, and then dies before the magazine comes out, but dies before her 100th birthday. Comedic timing.
Oh no.
She was bloody hilarious.
She was. Well, and what's interesting too is when the messages came out about her dying, everybody had to do a double take to make sure it was real because they've been
Everybody thought it was a joke. Yeah.
between her and Willie Nelson, they've been broadcasting her death for the last 10 years.
Yep.
Well, they have, People Magazine and all the magazines have come out on the stands to promote the whole event.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's what they said in this article. They said, in true comedic fashion, she always knew when to rip the punchline.
She was a treasure.
Yeah, she was.
Abe's here. Hello, Abe.
Hey, how you doing, buddy?
Snowlane, I was talking about a show called Mayor of Kingstown on Paramount Plus.
And that's the Armageddon spoof.
The Don't Look Up is the Armageddon spoof.
Oh. That was called what again?
Don't Look Up.
It's called Don't Listen Now.
That I'm more familiar with.
Jen tells us.
Matthew, are you already done with that?
Yeah.
It's basically
Right.
what happens when you don't speak.
You're on chat duty. You were on chat duty for the next 20 minutes, Matthew.
You
I
can't
threw some
read,
zingers in there. Come on.
you can't read though, Tanner. You got to be careful with this. He just makes stuff up on the go.
That's okay.
So I read here that someone's asking about what everyone in chat. What is everyone in chat building?
What is everyone in the stream building?
Eric? Eric,
Yes.
go.
No, because you're gonna leave me out to dry. It is too soon for me to forget.
That would have been funny because I think Tanner and I already had that figured out. So I would have left it up to Tanner. If he didn't fire in with it, then I wasn't going to say a word.
Matthew, chat. Come on.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez.
I'm stickering again.
I'm not stickering, but I'm doing this stupid files.
Because they gave me 2 faces for the stupid beetle or whatever he is.
Hey.
Is it a beetle? What is this thing here?
I don't know. It's a good question.
Ladybug? I don't know either.
I don't know how these could be so drastically different. This corner's beating me up a little bit here.
So to avoid reading the chat, I now am going to build this.
What's that?
That's called In Your Face.
Rick Doctor says Matthew looks petrified. I think Matthew needs a security necklace there, Rick Doctor. He probably, if he was wearing a nice choker, would probably be more apt to talk.
My favorite color is purple.
Oh, dear Lord.
So if it can come in purple,
I have a feeling.
tell you what, I sure as hell would wear it a lot more than Kevin.
Mine's right here. Oh,
It's
the other
within
way.
arm's reach all the time.
Yeah, it's literally right here. It is. Oh, it's right here. Hey? Yeah. Just goes on like this. Easy to do yourself. Just don't put the lock on. If you put the lock on, it's your own problem. Don't
Doctor
call
says
yourself.
purple it is. They don't make one, I'll make one. I bet you'll just happen upon one in the store that says beer drinking builder.
Yeah. That's what happened with mine. It was weird.
Yep. Oh my goodness.
Didn't even know.
They're all great days.
Come on, Tanner, chat.
Oh,
I'm building here.
I'm building too.
Yeah, me 3.
Toadborg, what am I watching? Sheet Trooper, oh dear. I am aware of many necklaces. I've got a one from Bookmaster Amy. Got this one. Just lucky.
A lot of people out there that love you.
Or want to choke me. One of the two.
Well, no better way to show love and appreciation.
It's a related thing. They're not mutually exclusive.
Did that necklace come with a leash?
No, just a lock.
Yours will.
Matthew, if you stop by and that necklace goes missing, I'll think it was you.
She said, I will not think it was you.
Oh, yeah. I know it would be him. It's a good thing you cannot see my face because I'm judging hard. Hey, When you got friends that send you prizes like this, buddy, you're not known for the friendship.
Hey, that's a gift to be treasured.
It's
It
the
is.
gift that keeps giving all year long, boys.
100%.
Really
I think
having
in
fun with
teal,
these. Yeah, I bet you can get one in teal.
probably.
Teal is also nice.
And instead of have like, see how much he carried, he put a stormtrooper on there for me. That's caring.
That is love.
That is love. I don't even know if I showed you this, Matthew. Where's the Tanner had sent me something pretty cool here. Oh, here it is. Check this bad boy out.
Oh no, I saw that.
Did you see this?
Yeah, that
It's
is
a
rad
giant-
though.
A giant Pez dispenser.
Yeah, didn't he find that in a box somewhere?
Yeah. So the sad part about it is like Tanner and I don't take stuff out of boxes generally, but I mean this thing is really testing my faith in that and my. It's metallic gold. It has sound effects and light up eyes. I mean, I definitely want to open this.
I bet the Pez is still good.
I'm sure it is. It's like
Does
20.
ever go bad?
It's all sugar, so I don't think so.
Parkdale asks, "What do wives, girlfriends, family members think of your Lego habit?"
Love them.
My friends are here. They love them too.
My wife could care less. My friends, I'm sure some of them judge me about it. Some of my friends, I should say, some of them think it's cool. I've told a couple of coworkers, not a ton of them, but I have some of the Lego stuff on my desk at work, so it's not a secret or anything. But I don't know. There are worse habits out there, so if people want to judge, they can. I don't give a crap. I enjoy it.
Yeah, I've always said I just don't really care.
Well, I am divorced.
So what are you saying?
It may or may not have had something to do with it.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those things. You got to have something to do. And like Tanner said, there's so much more that you could go and do that would be terrible because, like, I mean, you could literally go to the bar and spend $500 a night and just come out with a hangover.
Exactly.
Well, just like Tanner said, like there are worse things out there, and this is definitely not one of the worst.
Yeah.
I think people get hung up on thinking about Lego that they might have built back in the 80s or 90s, or maybe even early 2000s, that are just not on par with Lego sets today.
Yep. Yeah, and I think the other thing is people look at it and say, "Oh, what a waste of money. You could be taking your family on vacation, or you could be doing this or that." And they don't know that you could do that anyway, and you do that.
Or you can do both.
Exactly. It's not mutually exclusive, right? Yeah, it's fine. The people that judge it just don't understand it, and I'm sure they have habits or hobbies that they chunk a lot of money on too. Like, I know people that spend a crap ton of money on fishing gear. Fine, I don't.
Weirdos.
Yeah, well, I mean, like fishing or hunting gear or guns, weapons. That's a big thing around here. I'm in the Midwest. A lot of people buy guns and ammunition, stock up with that stuff, and wouldn't be my first choice, but I'm not going to judge you over it, right?
Or people have cats.
Yeah.
That's a thing.
Yeah, I mean, to To each his own. Everybody's you gotta have something to do. So I always tell the story of I worked with a couple of guys who older guys, and they both got to retirement. And the one had a hobby. He 4x4'd. He'd take his wheeler out and do all that other stuff, and the other guy had nothing. And they both retired at the same age, at the same time. And the one died within about a year. Like I swear to God, he died of boredom. He's a healthy guy.
Yeah.
He just died of boredom. Like he had nothing to do. His retirement came along, and now he's sitting on a couch watching TV. The other guy's still alive. Like just, he's got stuff to do. He's busy all the time. It's just, so as long as you're filling your time with something.
I was in line today, and there was an older couple in front of me, and I was in line with my son, and they were like, "Oh, what's he getting today?" And I'm like, "Well, he's not getting something. We're here for me today."
Yeah.
And I didn't have any problem with that, and they were the same way. They weren't buying stuff for their grandkids. They had gone there for modulars every year, and they were buying a modular too. Like, I think it's become a lot more acceptable hobby, and I don't know.
I thought it was kind of cute today. I had there was a little guy that he walked up to the front of the line just to ask questions, right? So he says to me, he goes, "Excuse me," and I turn around, very polite kid, and I'm like, "Yeah, what's up, man?" And he goes, "What time did you guys get here to be in front of the line?" I'm like, "Oh, a couple hours ahead." I said, "These guys were here at 6. Sort of thing. And he's like, "Oh, yeah, wow." And I'm like, so I just engage him in conversation. I'm like, "Well, what are you here to get?" And he goes, "Oh, the modular." And I'm like, "Oh, okay, cool." I said, "Yeah." I said, "Well, come here for a sec." So he goes, "Yeah." And I said, Are you super worried about the condition of the box?" And he goes, "Well, kinda." And I'm like, "Well, if it has a little nick in it," I said, "why I'm telling you this is just like I let him know on the damaged box thing, like go in and ask for the damaged box."
Yeah.
And I was hoping he would get one because he's a younger kid. He was probably, I don't know, 10, 11, somewhere in there. And he was like pumped on this modular, right? And it's exciting to see that. So he's probably doing that. He'll grow up. He'll probably lose interest in it at a certain age once he discovers girls and whatever. But then you almost think he's going to fall back on it. Same story as me, right? I did it forever, stopped doing it, got back in it, and I think it's kind of everybody's story because Legos really changed everything up. Like everything is completely different on how it used to be.
Yeah.
So it's great to have the hobby. It's great to have something to do. It's great to kill your time with something.
Going back, none of us, I think, were knocking, fishing or ammunition or cats, except for maybe Matthew.
I was definitely knocking cats.
They're just examples of things that people spend their money on that they enjoy, right? And everybody has one of those things that they do. And Brick Girl's absolutely right. Prioritize what's important, and that's what you'll get out of it. And obviously, with any hobby, you don't want to prioritize that over your general needs or your family's general needs. And everything else is fine.
Yippers. That's why. Yippers.
Mike says, as long as it's not golf.
Whoa, Mike. I like all those things.
I am terrible at golf. I don't mind golf, but people say it's a relaxing hobby, and it is the opposite of that for me. The most frustrating hobby in the world.
Because you overthink it. If you overthink it, that definitely is what happens. Like my buddy, one of my good buddies here that I golf with quite a bit, Mark, he overthinks it. and he goes out there and he gets all flustered and mad and stuff.
Yep.
I'm like, dude, are you on the tour? He's like, well, no. I'm like, then calm down. Like, it's all good. You're if you were good, you wouldn't be playing golf with me. So
Are we trying to make the case that golf is relaxing?
it is relaxing.
It is not relaxing.
Oh.
And the first time you jump a golf cart across a lake, nothing better. Where the heck are all those?
Copper says, I've tried golf, slice to the left, slice to the right. Time to try archery.
Oh,
Yep.
your slices to the left and right in archery are much more dramatic.
Well, Santa, I wish I did not say anything about 1x1.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You're right in the midst of it, aren't you?
Kind of shot myself in the foot with that one.
It's kind of funny though, because it's at least an alternating pattern, right?
Yeah. At some point.
Yeah, I forgot about that on that set.
Yeah,
Lots
I did
of fun.
too. I did too. Anyway.
Brick Doctor says, turn to left and cough.
Hmm. How did I miss all these? What was here? I need a whole bunch of one part. I thought I was covered, but I am not.
Okay, so I know I'm late to the game on this one, but that's pretty cute.
Yeah, it's a great set.
My kids call that his tiny toilet.
Did you do the advent calendar, Matthew, or no?
No, I didn't.
The advent calendar actually had a really good little, little cart or like the tiny toilet and everything for him too.
The pram?
Whatever it's
That's
called.
what he said, tiny toilet.
Yeah, tiny toilet. You need to listen better.
Sorry. Stop talking so much.
Be less of Eric.
Wait, hold on a second.
It feels like it probably just because there's all this tedious 1x1 work, but this set there's a lot of work in this set.
Yeah. Brick Doctor, nearly 4 a.m. here. I need to get some sleep. It's been great, guys. Thanks again for your time, guys. Put in. Stay safe, everybody. You too, Brick Doctor. We'll see you soon.
Take care, buddy.
Yeah, thanks.
Well, good.
What'd you do?
I'm going to be, I might have some more upstairs. I got to go look, but I need a couple more towers just to finish off.
How tall do you plan on the first floor being? The same as the normal set, or?
No, it's taller actually. So I'll show you. I'll spin this around here once I get this on. Show you what I'm working on. That one. So here is this guy here. There's the front. Like this is going to be there's the front corner, what have you. I'm working on, and
Looks
then
good.
the taller, or this is the set.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
It's a little bit taller. I think the overall will probably be right about here somewhere. You're gonna have this floor,
Mhm.
second floor, third floor, 3 floors.
It looks so much better with the 4x windows than the 2.
Yeah. Agreed.
Yeah. So I still gotta figure out this corner. Like I've got it figured out for stuff. It's not perfectly spaced. I've just got to get a corner piece on there to see if I can get it to work. But I need more of that. Like just the 2. I have a ton of the ones from, like I was showing you, the ones from the Daily Bugle with the 2 on the one by, the one stud, but it's too tall, and then it has the 2 dots on it. These guys here.
Yep.
But the gapping doesn't work out the same as the standard 1x2 with the 2 on it.
Mhm.
So that's kind of what I'm using. That's what I used on the side for the floors and stuff. Gives it a little bit of gap to make it look masonry. And I might have to, for these guys.
I'm glad they told me not to put my eye out with this plunger, this jump thing. It is pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'm just looking out for you.
You know, someone like you would get it and it would happen. So
Like me, huh? Because I do that all the time.
you're notorious.
BG.
That's Moon Man if he's still here.
That is Moon Man.
He's the one who was constantly injuring himself. Brick Girl said she made it to the doors of Jurassic Park. 2 Browns are going to be the death of her.
Yep. That was a tough one. Struggled.
Yeah, my store had no more like soon to be retired sets in stock. Because I think like a week or maybe 2 weeks before Christmas, they still had Corner Garage. They still had some more of those sets. They were completely gone today.
Oh, they got shelled, man. Like I was saying, that the Toys R Us had nothing. The Toys R Us had nothing in stock. Toys R Us put stuff out early days because they had nothing left. Like they had early release stuff out because they had nothing left to put on the shelf. And when I went in there the other day, they didn't even have the early release stuff out. They're just out of everything.
Do you think Lego cares? Like, you know, we have it with Kohl's here. You have it there with Toys R Us and Mastermind Toys. Do you think they truly care if these sets get released, 4 days, 3 days before?
No, they have an agreement with them.
Go ahead.
They did before. They had an agreement with them. Like Mastermind Toys, the agreement was you could place your sets out for sale, but you couldn't advertise it.
Okay.
So Mastermind, you just got to kind of check in all the time and see if it's there.
Yeah, I don't think they care because, again, if it's not the direct-to-consumer sets, they don't care.
They've already made their money on it, right?
Exactly. All right, this section's done. Nice little sunflower build or plant build, whatever that is.
Yeah, when it's all put together, it really is a nice set.
It's bigger than I expected it to be. That's what she said.
Oh,
Hey,
see how he rushed through it because he wanted it out there?
You can't set yourself up and not
Yeah,
hit down.
that's terrible.
That's ridiculous.
I just did.
that's cheating.
That's no.
Somebody throw a flag.
Let's all throw McLarens
So
out.
that's the end of the course. Okay. That's the end of the course. The rest is just detail on it.
It's just
One by one
Eggman.
detail.
Well, you do some floating coins and some tiling on it, and then there's a platform up here on top, and then Eggman. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty it's long. It's about 1.5 length of the architecture skylines. If you want to,
It is a lot longer than I thought.
that's
What she said.
what she
there
said.
it is.
I thought we were all going to get a chance to say out one word from it.
Oh,
Make up for Tanner's slip up.
so would you buy it again?
Yes, for sure. I like it. I played the crap out of this game when I was I didn't have a Nintendo 64 or Super NES. The Sega Genesis was my first game system after the NES, and so there's some nostalgia with this, like there was with the NES build.
Yeah, I was telling Ethan, I remember my dad taking me to the mall to pick up Sega Genesis.
Yeah.
And it came with Joe Montana football.
Yep. And then I had obviously Mortal Kombat, those games, because those were only on Sega. I had Earthworm Jim. That game was crazy fun.
Love Earthworm Jim.
The most difficult game that was ever released.
Yeah.
Yeah. Battletoads Level 2. That was
Battletoads was easy compared to Earthworm Jim.
Earthworm Jim was so much fun, though.
It was. I still struggle with it. I played it. I bought it on Replay or whatever.
Yeah.
And it killed me still.
What else did I have on Sega Genesis? I can't remember.
Earthworm Jim's one of the one that changed though, didn't it? Because it went to different platform.
I don't remember.
I don't think so.
Pretty sure.
We haven't gotten much into gaming here. Like, Ethan's getting into it a little bit now. So I don't know how it is when it comes to, like, buying, or I don't even know if you can rent the games digitally. But I think that's where he'll miss out from my childhood of, we had a local video rental place, and they would run a deal on the weekends on Friday to rent 5 games for $5, and you had them for the weekend. So I would steal quarters from my dad and walk down, go get my 5 games, and then have them for the weekend.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but now they've got stuff like Game Pass and PlayStation Plus and stuff like that, where the games are just, you pay your subscription fee and you've got free games all the time.
So there's a flaw in that too right now to get not that I'm a huge gamer, but the guys were telling me this about work. I play some games, but they're saying if you buy your ultimate membership or whatever for Xbox, and let's say and it's a known flaw by Xbox. So you buy your ultimate membership, which is you pay for 3 years, like the $300 or whatever it is. Then what you do is you add your ultimate to that because they give you the first month for $1. But the flaw in it is that they give you all 3 years for $1 a month, as opposed to, because you're supposed to pay $1 for the first month and then $17 for every month after that.
Okay.
For the Game Pass, which gives you hundreds of games and new release stuff.
Yeah, a lot of them are new release. Day one new releases are free on there.
Yeah.
Really?
But it's kind of funny how they give you, if you buy the 3 years and you get that subscription, they give you 1 full year right away. Bang, done. So that's what I did, because there's a whole bunch of old games that I really like on there and stuff. And
yeah, Eric, my kids aren't into the console games as much as we were when we were kids. They do they've done Animal Crossing, and they've done Super Mario Odyssey. They really like that one. But other than that, like they play a lot of apps. They do one called Geometry Dash. I don't know if your kids are into that. I've heard of that app, but
Geometry Dash.
yeah.
Sounds like a school game.
No, it's not. It's one of those tap right side scrolling games. Like it's just a little box, and you can make your own levels and stuff. But you tap it, and the box jumps, or then you turn it. I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain.
It's like Simon Says.
No, it's not anything like Simon Says.
So Mike says, very true, Kevin. My subscription is good until 2024. Yeah, at $1 a month, which is cheap. I mean, you go buy one game, it's $70. So, like, it pays for itself well over. Like, the game I really like is Forza. So Forza Horizons and Forza 5 just came out, and that's on the app. That's on the Game Pass. So,
Let's see. Mike asked if we had any racing games. I'm trying to think if I had anything on Genesis.
Well,
I know we had Rad
Road
Racer on NES.
You had Road Rash, right?
Maybe, yeah.
Where you're riding the motorcycles and you kick the people off the bikes and stuff.
Yep. I remember that one.
That's way too hard.
We had original Nintendo and a Sega Genesis plus a ton of computer games. Todd says, when I was growing up, we had tag and had to be inside before the streetlights came on. Yep.
Yeah, me too. We had Eric was talking about going and renting video games. Kind of people I know, just people I know, had PlayStation 1s, and they were really good with electronic stuff, so they would chip them.
Yep.
And then they would go to the Blockbuster Video, and they would
Rip the games off. Yeah.
They'd rent the game and then burn it. This is people I know.
Yep. Mm-hmm. People you know.
It happens.
I think we might know the same person.
Maybe. I mean, that'd be weird.
Or same people, sorry.
Yeah, might be weird, but yeah.
Well, I never did anything like that because I didn't buy into the PlayStation. Since I loved my Sega Genesis so much, I bought into Sega Saturn.
Oh, geez.
You went Dreamcast.
I did not make the mistake for Dreamcast. I then went to N64 and then a PS2.
Did you go Game Gear?
No.
I wanted a Game Gear so bad I didn't get one of those. We couldn't afford the old Game Gear, but I wanted one.
One of my actual first consoles, I don't know if anybody had one, was 3DO.
Yeah.
So I had a 3DO, and the reason I loved the 3DO so much is it had that Western game where it had the real people and the like. Hey Pilgrim, and the guy runs out from behind the chair. And it's an actual guy.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's like, there's been some bad guys, and then all of a sudden the bad guy runs out, and you got to shoot the bad. Like,
yeah.
I can't remember the name of the game, but I had that for
Oregon Trail.
I think that might have been it. Yeah. No, that wasn't Oregon Trail.
Oregon Trail.
Oregon Trail was Atari, wasn't it? Like,
it was old computer, like floppy disk computer game. Played the crap out of that in school.
The red versus blue.
Brick and Brood's talking old school. Mario, Contra, Ninja Turtles, Sonic were my favorite as a kid. Yeah, on the NES, it was. I did a lot of Contra and Super Contra. I did Battletoads, and that. Okay, back to World's Hardest Games. How about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? That stupid swimming level.
Yeah, actually, that was difficult.
That was awful. It was almost unplayable unless you had the what do you call it? The Game Genie.
The thing is, it was all about the responsiveness of the controllers.
Exactly, which none of them are responsive at all.
No.
Altered Beast.
Altered Beast.
I played a lot of Zelda, the original Zelda. I played a lot of Final Fantasy 1 on Nintendo.
Yeah.
I didn't get into Final Fantasy until 7.
Dragon's Lair.
That was PlayStation.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Well, what I've heard is season 7 was the best of all of them anyway. So,
Season 7 was actually the best of all Final Fantasies.
it's across the board. It happens in many other genres where
Not
season 7 is
Ghostbusters HQ though. Not Ghostbusters HQ.
Damn it!
I don't know.
Come back.
Was there a Season 7 Ghostbusters HQ? I don't remember that one.
There is. It is not the best of the Ghostbusters HQs.
Especially if you don't own it.
Jane Doe said Metroid, Castlevania, Zelda. Yeah,
Castlevania.
I remember Castlevania for sure.
Yeah.
Todd said he bought a PSP to help pass the time when he was getting chemo treatment. I got a PSP too, and I ended up selling it or trading it in for the kids' Switch stuff because I never played it.
I still have a Vita, actually.
I'm sorry, the Vita. That's what I got, the Vita.
I had a PSP and I traded it for tattoos.
Yeah, as one often does.
Yeah, and then I went and bought a Vita.
Brick Girl's done with the doors, onto the top.
Nice.
Seth said had every Xbox. Matthew, weren't you talking about your Xbox earlier?
No, I've never been. Well, I've had Xbox, but I'm more of a PlayStation.
You missed what I've. Never mind.
Oh, what did I miss?
You said you haven't had an ex-wife, Xbox. Never mind.
Oh no, I get that now.
Oh yeah. It would have been funnier if I didn't have to explain the joke.
Yeah, well, if the joke was better, you would have had to explain it.
Okay. All right then.
Fairly I missed something. Thank God.
I just remembered how Matthew was talking about his Xbox earlier.
I had what was I gonna say?
I don't know.
Well, I got right addicted to on the Switch there. I got right addicted to Mario Odyssey.
Mhm.
That was nuts. I love that game. And then you finish it, and after you finish it, it opens up a ton more levels.
Yeah, Odyssey's a good one.
Wait, no spoilers. I haven't played that one yet.
Well, when you get there, do you have a Switch?
Yeah.
Oh,
Do you have a Switch?
Yep.
Can I see it?
You want to see my Switch?
Yeah, I just want to look at it one time when I'm over there.
oh.
Take a home.
Todd
with
says my Xbox's name was Tammy also. Now I'm safe if I talk in my sleep. Todd, are you Ron Swanson?
Tammy 1 or Tammy 2?
I need a whole bunch of tiles.
So this is neat. There's on the back, there's a little sticker that's got, I don't know if you can see it. That's got a little, I can keep it straight. Can't focus on it, but it's like a little score sheet
Oh, I didn't see that.
on the back. Like a little scoreboard. And then on the front, you got your Sonic 3 lives right there at the bottom of the scroll bar.
Did you also play Sonic Spinball?
Sonic Spinball. I don't think I got that one. I did Sonic 1 and Sonic 2 for sure. I don't think I played Spinball though.
It was the only game my mom ever played on the Genesis.
Which one had Knuckles? Was that 2 or 3?
Sonic and Knuckles.
Oh, it was Sonic and Knuckles. Thank you. I had that. I played that one too.
I think it was the third one.
TCL said loved Sonic Spinball. Mike's headed out. Good night, Mike. Thanks for
Good night,
coming
Mike.
by.
Yeah, have a good one, Mike.
And Matthew, be quiet, he says. He really said that. I'm just reading what's on the screen. If you would read chat every once in a while, you could read.
I don't know. I don't see that.
What? How to read? The Cam guy says, "What am I working on?" This is going to be my mock of Sanctum. Sanctum so much. I'm just working on the ground floor right now. I need a lot more tile. A lot more 1x2 tile. It'll be very helpful right now.
Eric, Jane Doe's got one she wants you to read.
I still don't see it.
Let me help you.
2 letters at a time, HNQ.
Those are always needed.
So you guys aren't done yet?
No. No.
Who invited this guy? You're back off the thumbnail. You're out again.
Again?
Again.
Maybe one day.
Maybe. Oh, hey.
I love that.
I am enjoying this set, actually. Definite recommend if you are nostalgic about Sonic at all. It's a good one. And even if you're not, it's a good one. Eric, I'm surprised you let Ethan build it.
It was his. He wanted it real bad, so he was using that to replace a duplicate set that he got for Christmas. So
Got it.
it was 100% his. He's been ripping through Lego sets these last handful of days.
Well, that's a good thing.
He built.
I mean, somebody in that household's got to.
Somebody
Yeah.
has to. Somebody's got a Lego here.
Someone that can read has to do it.
Yeah. Well, pictures are hard.
Sorry, go ahead.
I don't remember. He finished Bowser's airship.
My kids finally started that one. Finally started it.
That's kind of the one I want.
It looks good. I got it for all of them for Christmas. That was the joint gift for them, and I was surprised. They usually crack right into it, and well, Nathan does at least. And I was telling him today, I'm like, dude, I don't know why I just bought you guys all more Lego today. You haven't even built that one yet.
Yep.
And Nathan's like, oh, well, I'm just waiting for the others to be ready. I'm like, just don't wait. Just crack it open, and then they'll start building when you build. Right. Because they all built the sets that I got them today. They're all done with all 3 of those sets.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, they're small ones, so the airship's a little bigger. It's a little more intimidating, maybe.
It is. The Technic is a little difficult, so he needed a little bit of help connecting some of the pieces. But yeah, I think that's an impressive little build. I shouldn't say little. It's a good size.
Sure.
Yeah, he's been ripping through the Mario stuff. He's excited. He wants to get all the Luigi's Mansion stuff.
I got one of those for Nick for Christmas, and he hasn't built it yet. The one with what's his name?
Luigi?
Egad. Is it Egad? No. What's the professor's name?
I don't remember. I think I don't even know.
Might be EGAD. Do you know that one, Matthew? You play Luigi's Mansion?
No, actually, I haven't. I haven't played a lot of Switch games, actually. It's been mostly Zelda,
Okay.
Animal Crossing, and Pokemon stuff.
Which Zelda? Breath of the Wild?
Breath of the Wild, yeah, I can't wait for the second one, that's for sure.
Let's see.
So, Kevin,
Yes, sir.
apparently people are watching you eat Lego. What's the flavor?
It was candy cane mini eggs.
Oh,
Delicious. Yeah.
see, I can read chat.
That's not what it said, though. But good job, buddy. You'll get there.
I'm getting close.
You're getting close.
He never learned to read.
I can read eating and Lego. Come on.
Seriously.
Let's see. Jindo said, I missed it. I was watching Eric learn how to read. Oh, Todd was saying he thought Kevin put a handful of pieces in his mouth.
No, it was my daughter had got me they were candy cane Cadbury mini eggs, and they're delicious. And that was the last I had of them.
And Jindo did confirm it is Elvin Gad or Professor Egad. Yeah, that's the one.
That's the guy.
That's the guy.
That's the guy in the Luigi's Mansion?
Yeah. It's like the nutty professor type thing.
Oh, okay.
That's an interesting one too. I don't think it's as good as Odyssey, but it's a very interesting game.
Luigi's Mansion? Yeah, I didn't like it as much as Odyssey.
I hear that Paper Mario's good.
I haven't done that one.
I haven't done it either.
Huh?
I don't have a Switch anymore.
Seth asked, Matthew and Kevin, have you stepped outside today? It's
Yeah.
actually a bearable -15.
Yep, it was bearable for sure. I went to Lego. It was a little colder this morning. Went to the Lego store.
It's only supposed to be like -7 tomorrow, so that's nice.
Yeah, it's supposed to be. And then I think it goes back into the tank. So
Yeah, it goes back into -30.
Yeah. So we can look forward to that.
That sounds delightful.
Oh, it is.
And I think Tanner's going to do the conversion for all of us, right?
What did you do?
Celsius to Fahrenheit.
9/5 times that plus 32.
Yeah, that.
That sounds about right.
I think that's what it is. 9/5 times whatever plus 32.
I don't know.
And that equals cold.
Yeah.
Matthew's a whiz at math too.
Cam guy said balmy 51 degrees in New York, where he's at.
Yeah.
What's that in Celsius?
5/9. No.
Minus
Plus
32.
32.
Minus 32.
5
You gotta
9
do the minus 32
32.
first, and then times 5 nines.
Divided by 3. Plus,
Subtract the 1, carry the 4, and add a toe.
you might have to minus that toe.
If it's cold out, yeah.
You need a toe? I can get you a toe by 3 o'clock this afternoon with nail polish.
Wow. Do you get to pick the color too?
Very tempting.
Nobody gets that reference.
No.
Big
No.
Lebowski. Big Lebowski.
Lebowski, yeah.
Oh, is it the Big Lebowski?
What did Mike say?
I don't think I've seen that show.
What?
Are you serious?
Oh.
Brick Girl says the The gate is so tall, she has no idea where she's going to put it. Not going to touch it. Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
Do it.
Nope.
She totally set you. She knows what she's doing.
Come on.
I respect her too much for
She
that.
knows what she's doing.
I respect her for too much for that. Now, if
She's
one of
not
you all would have
for
said
not
it,
taking advantage of this.
nope.
Wow, the gate to the Jurassic Park set is so tall. I don't know where I'm going to put it.
Bend over and I'll show you.
Yep.
Ouch, that was harsh, man.
Well, somebody had to do it because Tanner just.
So immature.
No. It was a real complaint, a problem.
Well, how much you got? What do you got left on yours? Just detail stuff, Tanner?
Yeah, I got. I'm almost one bag after this one, and that's just that's the old Eggman, the doc. I don't necessarily have to finish. Like if you want to call it,
Well, we could. You'll be done in like 15 minutes or so.
yeah. If I don't read chat, and Matthew actually does his job.
Oh, well, that's not going to happen. So I'll read chat.
What job?
What job? Nobody informed him of a job. Oh, jeez Louise.
I didn't get any Skittles, so.
You think you have earned Skittles?
No, you got a $30 Yeti mug to cover your beer.
That's true.
Yeah, that's true. Better than Skittles, but don't tell Eric.
He also wasn't around for the 7 hours of Muppets training that we all did.
That's true.
Songs, so
man, that will get replayed, I'm sure.
Well, I would have liked to be involved.
With what?
I love inside jokes. One day I'd like to be a part of one.
I was waiting for it. I was like, how come he didn't do it?
So I didn't get Muppets training, and I'm not on the thumbnail. Kind of feeling left out, guys.
Well, you got to be in Muppets training to get put into the thumbnail. That's the problem.
Did you bring your violin?
No, but I've got my cricket.
Oh,
yep.
I think I have a little bit of this stuff.
Read some chat.
Read the chat.
She Trooper says Matthew can't read.
Yep.
Why is she all over you?
Yep.
She's just attacking Matthew. That's just
so
semi uncalled for.
And Jane Doe's making fun of me, saying I didn't read the fine print.
Nope, you didn't.
What a wonderful time to read.
It just looks like they're attacking me.
It doesn't look like it. It is that.
This is what happens when I read the chat.
1, 2, 3, 8, 9. What?
I got so smart when I was sorting some of this stuff and I was putting it in. Like, I'll put that there because I'll need that later, and then you misplace it. Thing is going to start taking shape here pretty quick, actually. Working on the walls now, the back walls, so they'll go pretty fast. Just need to get some tiles. Matthew, distract us by throwing something across the room. Didn't actually think he was going to do that, but okay, we'll take it.
I don't know where that went.
What did you throw?
Darth Ball.
Wasn't a McLaren.
No, I don't feel like picking that up.
I don't even own a McLaren.
I gotta go find
McLaren, you say?
I don't.
I can fix that.
They can't cross border. Once they're shipped, they're shipped.
Challenge accepted. Challenge accepted.
Yeah. I shipped my pants.
I just shipped my drawers.
These stickers are going on much faster.
Because you're Sticker Pro after McLarening it.
I'm thinking so.
Doing the McLaren Professor.
So I don't. You get to choose which one of these tiles you want to put on. That's interesting. And all these little different ones that you can put on there.
You get to choose the tiles?
Yeah, they're like the power ups, right?
Oh, okay.
The bonuses things.
Yeah. So you get the spin ball or the pinball, you got the extra life, you get the invincibility, you got the coin rush, and then you get the speed boost.
I talked to Harley today too, and we were talking about the pick-a-brick wall, or pick-and-build wall.
Mhm.
Because like ever since Harley left Lego, that the pick-and-brick wall has been garbage. Like
Right.
nothing good happening there. And he was saying that they're because of the Lego shortage, they're pretty much getting what they get, and that's just the end of it. Apparently, in a month or two, they're going to start being able to actually put in orders of what can come in. So hopefully the selection will get a little bit better. But I guess time will tell. Because I haven't seen any, like, if I see, like, this stuff that I have here, this is all stuff that I got off the wall. But I have never, like, basically they're putting stuff up just to put stuff up. It's all the bright color stuff. It's all the stuff you don't really want. Lots of teal.
Yeah, I browsed mine today just to even look for Mills plates parts and or stuff that might be cool to use in habitats, and nothing.
Yeah,
Just
no.
nothing.
Yeah.
We had 2x2s and some plates, but nothing really out of the ordinary.
The thing though is you can get both of those on Bricklink for cheaper, I think.
Yep.
The only thing you can't is that like while we were talking before, is the stupid the tiles. Like
Right.
tiles around here are double the price.
Yep.
20 cents is the cheapest I found.
Seth said, sorry about that.
No, go ahead, but
Seth said, did you guys see someone made 4 different levels you can change out for that reel that you're building right now? I have not seen that.
no.
Be interested to see that though. That'd be cool to do if you had the parts for it.
Yeah,
For the Nintendo system?
Yeah.
I think after this, I'm done. There are no other levels in this game.
Did you take that one apart, Matthew, that you got off me?
Yeah, I took it apart and then put it back together.
And rebuilt it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a fun build. It was nice. It was nice when it was done, but it was like, it's cool. I like how interactive it is. And
Definitely what Eric's doing right now is the least enjoyable part.
yeah, absolutely.
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 Stellina said she got a full cup of DBG tiles on Pab last time she was there. I think they do that at new stores just to suck you in. Because you guys had tiles on your wall when it first opened, didn't you?
Harley was working there, though. Harley figured out how to order everything proper. So,
Jenny Brooks asks if there's an underwater level. That would be cool.
I would consider changing over to that.
oh, I imagine there would be, yeah. That would be actually kind of neat.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
He's just done. Nope. Not having it, not hearing it. You guys are dead to me.
Sound fun at all.
I mean, how different is it really than doing those art sets?
Oh, don't even get me started.
I am enjoying the designing process far more than the building process.
So yeah, that's 100% accurate. Like the things I look at when I come down here, every time I come down here, I look at my Joker, I look at the Iron Man, I look at the Stormtrooper, I look at Darth. They're beautiful. Love them. Hated doing every one of them. Hated it. Hated it. Like it's not right.
They were good. Like if you're actually looking for something to build, then yeah, they sucked. But if you're just wasting time and you're trying to do something in the background, I didn't have a problem with doing that.
Yeah.
Though it was a big relief when you finally finish it.
Absolutely, yeah.
Especially if you're trying to do them all in one go. Like if you just spread that out and did a panel a day or something, I don't think it would be too bad.
Yeah, but I'm a rusher. Like I don't want to have that sitting around. Like,
yeah, agree. Well, and to your point, you know how it's going to look when it's done, so you just want it to be done, right?
Absolutely.
Infamous is here. Hello, buddy.
Yeah, just in time. I think we're closing her up here soon, but.
And Seth said, yes, there is an underwater level.
Yeah, well, okay.
Well, somebody doesn't care.
Yeah, you guys can talk about it all you want.
You know what? There's not a lot of 1x1 tiles on.
What?
The new Tumblr?
The Ghostbusters HQ.
Oh, ouch. Right there in the field.
Just getting mean.
Right. I mean,
Right.
I feel I don't do that to you. I haven't brought up 7 in a long time.
Yeah, not in 7 minutes.
I mean, we're just talking about Final Fantasy VII.
Right. Totally different.
Okay.
Tanner has to take it there.
Yeah, Infamous, the way that Bluetooth Mario interacts with the NES set is cool.
I am just trying to bring sets into your life that I know will bring you joy. That's all. I come from the Jane Doe school of thought.
Well,
Stop
it. For you guys.
I'm waiting for you to be. That's just like your opinion, man.
Yeah, what you said. Right back at you.
Another timeless Big Lebowski quote that Matthew doesn't understand.
Sorry, the big what?
I hate you.
The Big Badowski, huh?
Oh,
what is it about?
Guy. Seriously, what's it about? Have you really never seen it, or are you just screwed with it?
I've honestly never seen it.
You need to watch that, like right now.
I'm gonna put this gun up here.
It's about bowling. All right, it's about bowling.
The dude.
Sounds fun.
It is amazing. It's about bowling and nihilists and Donnie, who loves surfing and bowling.
I don't think you're selling it as much as you think you are.
You need to work on this sale.
I will add that to my list.
No, seriously, it's hilarious. It is hilarious. And it's got a killer soundtrack, too.
Well, that I can just listen to.
If you learn how to listen.
I don't think you know how this works.
I don't think you know how this works.
Did you guys ever see? I forgot what it was a commercial for. It's these two old ladies, and one of them's like, "Oh, I love that picture. I'm putting it up on my wall," and she like pastes it to her wall.
Or they have like a Facebook thing.
Yeah, yeah. And the other woman's like, "That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works." And the first woman says, "Unfriend you." Oh, classic. Infamous said, "Have you seen Escape from Pretoria?" I have not.
That's another one I just put on my list.
Who's in that?
I got a long list.
Who's in that one? Anyone? Bueller?
I don't even know. Haven't heard of it.
Same here.
22 and a 1.
Here you go, Tanner. The analog brick says the dude abides.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, right. It's I think it's Daniel Radcliffe is in that movie. What's it called?
Oh, okay.
That
You're talking
movie.
about the other movie. I thought you were
Escape
talking
from
about,
Pretoria. Sorry.
I thought you were trolling me about Big Lebowski. I was going to be really upset.
Is he in that one too?
No. He is not.
Why would you bring that up then?
Oh, God. Why does my head hurt? Where the heck?
Oh, man. This guy's a build right here.
So where can I find this Badowski?
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know if it's streaming anywhere.
I think it's on Netflix.
Is it?
I think. I saw it somewhere. I might have it on Plex or something though.
Oh, it's on Netflix.
There you go.
Okay.
It's funny. Sam Elliott. You like Sam Elliott? He's in it.
Who's that?
Jeff Bridges. Sam Elliott, the cowboy. Big bushy mustache.
You'll recognize him once you see him, Matthew. He's got that deep, growly voice.
Okay.
He's the Cowboys cowboy.
What's his name? What's the guy from Roseanne's name?
Not Tom Arnold, but
Everyone.
John Goodman.
John Goodman. Thank you. He's in it.
Oh, Fred Flintstone.
What?
Yes, he was Fred Flintstone. He's
I've
not
seen
wrong.
that movie.
You didn't know that, Tanner? Dude. You
I
need to
love
watch
Big
more
Five.
movies, man.
I choose.
You ever seen the Flintstones?
Oh, I have. I just chose to not remember him for that role.
I love the big sigh.
Gotta live a little.
Yabba dabba do it.
It's like I choose not to remember that freaking Rick Moranis was Barney Rubble in that movie.
But yet you do. I didn't. I forgot about that actually.
Was that like the last movie Rick Moranis did too? He hasn't done a movie in a long time. Like he stopped acting.
Yeah, I think he did to stay with his children, right?
Yeah. Matthew, you're not reading chat, man.
I recommend IMDb for all of you, Copper said. Did I just read all of them?
Yes, read all.
And rapid fire.
You gotta read it exactly like a teleprompter.
Do you know?
Here we go.
Do you know what Rick Moranis was also in?
Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
The McKenzie brothers.
No one's gonna do it. Seriously?
I just said it. Honey, I Shrunk the... Oh, Honey, I Blew Up the Kids.
That's true. Yep.
I don't know what that is.
Eric, do you want to field this one?
Oh, he was in the Lego movie.
Yes, but it was called Ghostbusters, and he's in the HQ set as well.
No,
Yes,
that doesn't
that he
sound right.
is.
Yeah,
That
Oh,
doesn't sound
it's
right.
Lily.
he is right here in his PJs with his little metal hat. See that?
Oh,
Yep.
you sure that's not from Little Shop of Horrors?
I love that movie.
You shut
Such
your
a
dirty
good movie.
mouth.
That was a good movie.
Infamous, this is going to be my Sanctum mock.
Your Sanctum.
Sanctum. Damn near killed him.
Okay, so better keymaster, Rick Moranis or Paul Rudd?
Spoiler alert.
Hey, yeah, what's going on here?
Told you it's only playing at 1 hour blocks once a week here.
Sorry about that. I thought we'd all seen it. My bad.
There's no team
Pretty
master.
self-explanatory that he is, right?
Hey, there's a
Somebody's
lip
going to do a
right
magic trick real quick. Someone's going to do a magic trick, but
Oh, I love magic.
I love magic.
Lip Rick's here. Hello, Lip Rick.
Hey, Liprick.
You know the brick?
Lip Rick, what did you pick up today? Anything good?
Sting's still kicking around. I got to call him. I got to get some bricks here.
Paul Rudd was really good in a show called, what is it called? No, I
Wanda.
can't remember. It's a show on Netflix, and I was hoping they would do an extra season, and they only did one.
He's in Friends.
Yeah, he was in Friends. Thank you.
You're welcome.
No.
Ow.
What's it called? He like really funny.
Oh, shit.
Can't remember. I'll have to
Really
look it up.
funny.
Anybody that's seen it. Paul Rudd show on Netflix. I can't remember what it's called.
The Paul Rudd Show.
It's so good that I can't remember it. But
Anchorman.
No, not that one.
Well, not 60% it works.
He was funny in Anchorman, though. I will give you that.
He was an anchorman?
Yeah.
What station was he on?
I think BBC.
Cool.
Elena, Living with Yourself is the show he was on Netflix. Very funny.
Doesn't sound funny.
It is funny.
Doesn't sound funny. Working on all those triggers. Doesn't sound. Jeez. Oh. Oh, that didn't work.
That sounded good. That sounded like a McLaren.
It did, but it wasn't. Just trying to figure out that stupid base or the corner piece. Whee!
Here we go. Sorry. It's the little things in life.
Why we have you on, buddy?
That's what she said?
There he goes.
I don't think it is what she said. Not to me, anyway.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy.
Why are you sorry? Cam guy says it's a nice Jack in the Box you got there, Eric.
Thank you. Do you like Will Ferrell?
Yes, loved him in Anchorman.
He was great. See, I only thought he was an Anchorman too.
That's what I said. He was an Anchorman.
Oh,
Who is an Anchorman now?
no, Will Ferrell was a baseball player.
What?
What team did he play for?
Well,
Not
he
a big
played
sports
for the
guy.
Dodgers, he played for the Dodgers, and he played for the Diamondbacks. He played for like 6 teams in like a span of like a day.
Wow, that's talent.
It's
Yes,
true.
actually, that's fact.
It
Yeah.
is
That
true.
is fact. He
I
did.
wish
do
I was
that.
making this one up.
Yeah, he's not lying in this one. They flew him from park to park to park to park in one day.
They're able to do it because it was during spring training, so there's a
Yeah.
bunch of teams in Arizona. I don't remember. Was it some HBO like spoof, or was it like
Yeah.
Funny or Die thing? I don't remember.
Yeah, it was something stupid. I remember that. Huh.
Very talented, highly sought after.
Wonder if highly sought after.
He was.
I think I'm overthinking the hell out of this thing, but
Matthew, tell us a story.
Well, when I was a kid,
oh god.
I honestly have no good stories.
The end.
You're welcome.
Oh, and yeah, Morris says the Cactus League in Arizona.
Yeah. Will Ferrell.
What are you working on, Tanner? What's that last part?
It's his little car, his little vehicle.
Oh, the little hover thing.
Yeah.
That Eggman probably looks the worst on that set, though.
Yeah, I agree. I can already see it. The little fists they gave him, which are new pieces, I think. I don't remember seeing these fists anywhere. Like, they're not the standard Bionicle fist pieces.
Well, are those the fists from the Big Figs?
Maybe. That could be. Yeah, that could be. I don't have any of the big figs, so that is probably why I did not know that. But yeah, you were probably right.
Yeah, that was something Ethan complained about. He said he thought Eggman was going to be a lot bigger than he actually was.
He should be, right? I think he was in the original idea submission.
I think that's what he was most disappointed about.
He's at least got a printed face on the dome, so I don't have to try and put a sticker on a 2x2 dome piece.
That would almost be worse than 1x1.
Yeah, for sure. There's no way you could get it on there straight, right? I could have
Or
to
2 stickers for a clear windscreen.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah, like the X-wing. Was it the X-wing?
No, it was the A-Wing.
A-wing had 2 stickers. I remember which one was the one that gave you 2 of the same sticker because they knew you were going to F it up. That was the X-wing. And I did F it up the first time. So it was a good thing they gave me 2.
This is the one that they've got. Oh,
Yeah.
it's three stickers.
Yeah. But they weren't, I don't remember them being that super bad. I could be wrong on that. You just
As long as you got the two sides done properly, that center one went across okay. But if you
Yeah.
screwed those ones up,
all right. His little hovercraft's done. Now I just gotta build him. I mean, at least they did an actual full figure out of him, and he's not just a head sticking out of the hovercraft. That's what I was a bit worried about. That he was going to be.
Kind of like Oscar the Grouch.
Exactly, yeah.
oh, was he just a dome?
He was just a ball.
Head that stuck out of the trash. He was a BB-8 head that stuck out of the trash can.
Yeah, just a round ball. It was really crappy.
I think it was a BB-8 head, right? Or a BB-8 body.
Yeah, but just green.
Sheesh wants you to build something. Or She Tripper, sorry, not Sheesh. Matthew.
Okay.
Ask and you shall receive.
He gone.
I probably have time for this.
Maybe. What is that? Oh, the Spider-Man one.
I still haven't built that one yet. I have that
Me
one.
neither.
I guess once I build this, though, I'm kind of committed to build the bugle.
Yep.
All right, so we were talking about this last night. Can you guys rank your, and you can do it either of the builds that came out or just stuff you built, but people in the chat, people here, top 5 sets of 2021 that came out in 2021. Anybody go first? Anyway.
Well, that's tough. I can't even remember what came out specifically this last year.
You serious? You just said one of them.
The bugle? I haven't built it.
Okay. All right. So if you can't rank that, that's okay.
That's my rank 1.
And done.
Bugle's your rank 1.
Yeah, I think so.
When did the R2 come out?
What's that?
Did the R2 come out last year?
That was this year. The re-release was this year.
Yeah.
So R2 came out, Gunship,
Yeah.
Bugle,
Guardianship.
Cube,
Guardianship.
Guardianship.
You got the police station modular. You got the blacksmith. You got Winnie the Pooh.
When did the Ecto come out? The big one.
This year.
Was it this
That
year?
is as well.
Yeah, it was. Wait, wasn't it last fall?
No, I think it was this year. I'm pretty sure it was this year.
Yeah, the HP icon set.
Yeah. Harry Potter Icon Set's another really good one.
The typewriter, Spring Lantern Festival, Ninjago City Gardens.
Gardens I really enjoyed.
When did the A-Wing come out?
A-Wing was last year.
Yeah.
That was 2020?
Yes. Sorry, yes, 2020, not last year, I guess, technically. The Gauntlet.
I still have to pick that one up.
And that would also be helmets that came out, right?
Yeah. So
Yep.
let's see, we got Jane Doe saying Titanic Icons, HQ, typewriter. Snowlander's top 5 are the Ice Castle, Guardianship, Discovery Shuttle, Home Alone. Home Alone's a good one, and Spring Lantern Festival. Analog Brick says Titanic, Bugle, Blacksmith, Typewriter. Cam Guy says Ecto, Red Truck, NES, Winnie the Pooh. Still got to build them all.
Jane Doe was there. Yeah, the Ninjago Gardens and Spring Lantern. Analog, AT-AT. PBJ's Bugle, Ninjago City Gardens, UCS AT-AT. Infamous Titanic was one, Ninjago Gardens, Daily Bugle, Hogwarts Icons, Free Station. Yep, all solid.
I think mine one was AT-AT, two was Home Alone just for the nostalgia, three was the Bugle, four was Icons, and five was, what was it? Come back to me on five. I can't remember. Probably the Guardianship or the Gunship. One of those two. Those are probably ties.
Yeah. She Trooper said I didn't build one, but HQ would have been my top.
But he's picking on Eric. I'm sorry, Eric.
You know, you
He's
should,
not
you
sorry.
should be.
He's
You should
not
be
sorry.
ashamed of yourselves.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Eric, what are your top five?
I don't want to share anymore.
Oh,
Oh,
Aspen
You guys
said
hurt
he
his
said
feeling.
last minute.
He did. That's
yeah.
no easy task.
Yeah, I said Gunship last night. Like Gunship and Guardianship are my 1 and 2 probably, or like 5A and 5B.
Yeah, Guardianship was really good. I don't think the police station would make my top five. But
There's just a lot of good sets. Like it's hard to do a list like that because there were so many good ones.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, is it favorite sets or favorite builds?
both, I
I
think.
mean, what's your favorite, basically? Like,
I mean, I know my favorite I haven't built
Play.
yet. I don't even own.
what? Oh, the all that. Yeah.
Yeah,
I would
that
feel like
that
those-
will be my number one.
Mhm.
I'd say
But-
build plus display.
Okay, so from what I have, I would have to say probably Gunship number one, Guardianship number two, Ecto, R2, and well, I know the Bugle is going to be in there too, so I'd say the Bugle, even though I haven't built it yet.
See, I would have to, and I don't own it, and I haven't built it, right? But I think the Titanic would be one that would make that list.
Yeah.
Yeah, for me too, but I didn't add it because I haven't built it, right?
Right.
The Titanic, we were talking about it today. It's that's the one that's like, I was nope. And the more I looked at it, the more I want it.
Yep.
So,
Well, it's also
knew
showing
it.
how good of a build it is, too. You know, like
yeah, that's the thing, is it's just remarkable. Up close, the fine detail is amazing.
I was trying to make my top 10 yesterday, and even that I was having to throw out sets out of the top 10 that it was like, really, I'm doing this. I loved that one. Just that's a testament to how many good ones. Like the red pickup truck, I loved it. It didn't make my top 10.
really.
Yeah, and it was my favorites. The blacksmith was one of my favorites. I think it barely squeaked into my top 10.
Yeah.
What about Spring Lantern Festival? Or was that 2020?
That was this year, or 2021. But yeah, that didn't make my top 10 either. And I really like that. The police station barely did. You know, there's just so much good stuff.
Yep.
I'll tell you what didn't bother me that didn't make my top 10. The T2 camper. That did not bother me.
That's your favorite one, isn't it? Number one.
It's number something.
The Discovery Shuttle didn't make my top 10. And I really like that build and display. It just didn't make it. The shoe, I forgot about the shoe. That was a great one.
Yep.
There's a lot of good stuff this year. Last year, sorry.
Well, I've yet to hear the McLaren, so I'm kind of shocked. I feel like
And
this is
you won't.
a faulty
And you
list.
won't.
The amount of times that he built it, I'm surprised it's not on his list.
Right.
It's the best set for me to chuck across the room.
I think you're just at the point now where you can't admit how much you like that set. You've set a hard line in the sand. You have to say you don't like it. I like when the brim of the hat just goes down. It just turns.
She Troopers headed out. Good night.
I'm doing.
Night, Sea Trooper. We're almost done here.
Holy crap, we're at the 4-hour mark
It's
almost.
the 4-hour mark, yep.
If Matthew was reading chat, I'd be done.
Yeah, sure. Blame on me.
Just saying.
So I think for me, it would be tough to put the list kind of like Matthew, where there's a lot of stuff I haven't built yet.
Yeah.
So then my list is probably a little easier to make as a top 5. You know, but which is probably why maybe the police station would make it into it.
Yeah. Jenny Brick said, can't pick a top 5, too many good ones. Yeah, for sure.
It was a really good year.
Yeah.
Interested to see how they follow it up.
Well, if we get a DeLorean, and then I think it's already going to be a contender. And if we get a, well, I don't
We
know.
don't know what that Marvel or DC, one's going to be. Like it's
Exactly. Yeah, if it's a big building, that should be another one that'll make the list. And
I hope it's a Sanctum.
I bet you do. And logically, it could be, because there's a Doctor Strange movie coming out, and that was just featured pretty heavily in Spider-Man. So,
Yeah.
Hey.
dude, that's all over the trailers. That's not.
I have never seen a trailer.
All right. Well, Doctor Strange is not in Spider-Man.
Thank you.
More than
All up in that shit.
when are you gonna go see that?
Final
Matt?
plot sticker.
Sorry?
I
said,
think
when
yeah,
are you-
when you're gonna go.
yeah, when are you gonna go see?
When it's on Disney.
Okay.
I haven't gone to a theater in many, many years.
I can get it on Plex. You can come over and watch it.
That means I got to see you, though.
True.
Oh, man.
And I don't even have to bring that trooper over anymore.
The what?
The trooper, what is it? The Black Series.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the box switch up there.
Yeah. Can't believe I missed that tape.
It's just ridiculous. So what Matthew's talking about is I went to he picked me up one of the Black Series because it was at one of the Walmarts there, and it was Captain Rex. And see ya, Copper.
Good night, Copper.
You're under a tornado watch. Holy smokes. Well, hopefully you're safe, bud. We'll talk to you soon.
Yeah.
The Matthew finds this Captain Rex and he sends me a picture. I'm like, well, I don't have that one. That's weird. So he buys it for me. And it was basically the Captain Rex, but someone had opened up the package and taken his rain poncho off. So then didn't think nothing of it. We were at Walmart one day and I'm walking around and I look and there's a Captain Rex box there and I walk over and Jen Urso's in the box. So someone bought a cheap Jen Urso and threw it in the Captain Rex box and returned that to Walmart.
Wow.
So, yeah. People are around doing switchies there and that sort of stuff, which really sucks.
People are terrible.
Yeah. Maura is done her T-Rex.
Excellent.
Nice.
I think I'm done with the Eggman.
There you
He's
go.
the walrus.
Look at that.
Good chew.
Oh, he actually looks a little better than I thought.
He's not bad. He's not great, but he's not bad. He doesn't clip into the ship here. He just kind of sits in it. Oh wait, no, he doesn't even have a. Oh yeah, he can. He can go on the stud there.
Seriously.
What are you seriously about? Oh, that's
No, so you put these two 2x2s on in one step, and then you flip the page to put the other two on.
Yes.
You couldn't put all 4 of these on in one step.
Don't want to confuse you.
Well,
That is-
Windows Hotel is shipped.
Yeah.
However, I do have a 2x6. That probably should not be in my hand right now.
Probably not. No.
And that's not typically an extra.
You might need
It's
that.
not. And I'll see where it would go.
Take it apart. Try again.
Well, let's do it another stream.
Throw that.
We're at the 4-hour mark on the button. So it's
How many
been another
sets
marathoner.
How many sets did you build?
I'm making a mock, man. That trumps everything you've done. I'm not a box builder. But I think we'll be done for tonight. I'll give Eric time to catch up. He's done. That's good. Nailed it. Nailed it. But yeah, thanks everybody for sticking around tonight and having a good time. Fun as always. And yeah, we'll be back next week to do something.
Yeah, thank you, everyone. Appreciate everybody that stuck around or popped in or whatever throughout the night. And thanks for nothing, Matthew.
Anytime.
Way to go.
All right, guys. As always, stay safe. We'll see you guys later.
Take care.
Yeah.